Aphrodite, the goddess of love, beauty, and desire, a journey through myth, ritual, and enduring influence. Aphrodite, the Greek goddess of love, beauty, pleasure, and procreation, stands as one of the most significant and enduring figures in ancient Greek mythology. Her story, rich in symbolism and complex narratives, has captivated audiences for millennia. While her origin is steeped in myth and mystery, her influence on art, literature, and cultural traditions remains profound. This account will explore the life and world of Aphrodite, examining her origins, her attributes, her relationships, the myths surrounding her cult practices, and her enduring legacy, with a particular focus on aspects that may not be widely known. The nature of mythology requires an understanding of both historical and symbolic interpretations. Origins and birth, a tale of sea foam and divine progeny. Aphrodite's birth is shrouded in mystery and multiple versions exist. Adding to her allure, the most widely known account describes her emergence from the sea foam created when the Titan Cronus castrated his father, Uranus, and threw his severed genitals into the ocean. This version, as told by Hesiod in his Theogony, paints a vivid image of Aphrodite's divine origins, as the foam, mixed with blood and the seed of Uranus, coalesced to form the goddess. This dramatic origin story immediately sets her apart, linking her to both chaos and creation, to violence and beauty. A lesser-known aspect of her birth involves the island of Cyprus, often considered her primary birthplace. The currents carried the sea foam to Cyprus, where Aphrodite, fully formed, emerged from the waves. Another, less accepted tradition posits that Aphrodite was a daughter of Zeus and Dion. This second origin serves to acknowledge her connection to the Olympian pantheon, the supreme deities of the Greek world, no matter her origin, which underscores the complex and often contradictory nature of mythology. Her birth marks the beginning of a divine journey. Attributes and symbolism, exploring the many facets of Aphrodite. Aphrodite's attributes encompass a wide range of concepts, being simply love and beauty. She embodies both physical and spiritual aspects of desire, including sexual attraction, courtship, and procreation. She is often associated with doves, swans, roses, myrtles, and other symbols of beauty and fertility, further accentuating her role as a life-giver and a symbol of the natural world's generative powers. These symbols were not merely decorative, they were integral to her worship, and were used in rituals designed to invoke her blessings, such as fertility rites. Her symbol, the scalloped shell, is a more subtle but equally significant attribute. It represents her birth from the sea, and it is a motif found in numerous artistic depictions and dedications. The shell's form evokes both vulnerability and protection, echoing the nature of love. She also embodies the power of persuasion, seduction, and charm, characteristics that are sometimes associated with both positive and negative outcomes, underscoring the dualistic nature of love itself. She embodies not just the pleasures of love but also its complexities, its potential for pain, and its transformative power. Relationships and associations, a network of divine connections. Aphrodite's romantic relationships are some of the most well-known aspects of her mythology. She was famously married to Hephaestus, the lame god of the forge and craftsmanship. This marriage was often portrayed as unhappy, representing an ironic juxtaposition for a love goddess to be bound to the least attractive of the Olympian gods, who was also unable to satisfy those desires. However, this marriage also underscored Aphrodite's divine power. It solidified her place in the Olympian pantheon. Her primary love interest was Ares, the god of war, symbolizing the passionate and often destructive aspects of love. Their secret affair, though scandalous, reflects the disruptive power of desire. She also had relationships with mortal men, most notably Adonis, whose tragic death at the hands of a boar became a major source of grief for the goddess, and whose resurrection reflected the cyclical aspect of life and death, and the promise of renewal. Myths and legends unveiling the story of Aphrodite. The myths surrounding Aphrodite are numerous and varied, adding to the complexities of the goddess' nature. The story of the Trojan War is intricately interwoven with her influence. Her involvement in the judgment of Paris, which led to the abduction of Helen and the subsequent war, highlights her role as a catalyst for both love and conflict. The Golden Apple of Discord, awarded to Aphrodite for being the fairest goddess, set in motion events that profoundly shaped Greek history. The myth of Cupid's arrow, in which Cupid, her son, shoots arrows to inspire or extinguish desire, is also central to her story. This symbolic act represents the capricious and unpredictable nature of love. Though Cupid is sometimes presented as her mischievous son, the power that is shared here underscores the goddess' capacity to inspire this complex emotion. The myth of Pygmalion, who sculpted a statue of a woman and fell in love with it, and Aphrodite granting him life to the statue, demonstrates her capacity to respond to heartfelt desire. Cult practices and worship, rituals, temples, and festivals. Aphrodite's worship was widespread throughout the Greek world, with temples and sanctuaries dedicated to her in various locations. Cyprus and the island of Cythera were considered particularly sacred to the goddess. Her temples were often adorned with statues, offerings, and dedications. Worship of Aphrodite often involved various rituals, including sacrifices of animals, particularly birds, such as doves and swans, offerings of flowers and incense, and prayers for love, beauty, and fertility. Festivals were also held in her honor, celebrated with music, dance, and dramatic performances. These festivals were often accompanied by public displays of beauty and adornment, underscoring the goddess' association with physical allure. In ancient Corinth, her worship was associated with sacred prostitution, a practice that reflects the fusion of sacred and erotic realms in her cult. Furthermore, the archaeological evidence, through votive offerings and fragments of sanctuaries, allows historians deep insight into the rituals performed. Enduring legacy, Aphrodite in art, literature, and culture. Aphrodite's legacy extends far beyond ancient Greece, influencing art, literature, and cultural traditions for centuries. Her image has been depicted in countless works of art, from ancient sculptures to Renaissance paintings and modern-day representations. The Venus de Milo, for instance, a classic sculpture of the goddess, continues to fascinate viewers with her timeless beauty and grace. Her story has been retold in poems, plays, and novels, often exploring themes of love, beauty, desire, and the complexities of human relationships. She inspired countless poets and writers, and continues to be referred to in modern-day art. Her influence persists in popular culture, from the names of beauty products to the symbols of romance, reflecting the enduring power of her myth and the timeless appeal of her attributes. Her legacy serves as a reminder of the enduring relevance of the ancient world and the power of mythology to shape our understanding of human experiences. Her influence is multifaceted, extending into areas such as fashion, cosmetics, and romantic literature, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more familiar tales, some intriguing, yet less explored facets of Aphrodite's mythology deserve attention. The story of her relationship with the nymph Syrinx, who fled from Pan and was transformed into reeds, from which Pan created the panpipe, shows a connection to the power of music and the creation. There is also a school of thought suggesting possible origins from other Eastern deities that bear striking similarities. This suggests her adaptation into the Greek pantheon, a reflection of cultural interchange and religious synthesis, and the possible role of trade routes on their shared histories. These points, though often overshadowed, offer a deeper understanding of Aphrodite's complex role. Another layer beneath the surface involves less frequently discussed regional variations of Aphrodite's worship. In pre-Hellenic Crete, a related goddess figure was revered. The similarities and differences in these localized practices and the role of Aphrodite herself represent less frequently recognized evidence. These, in turn, shed light on the diverse ways in which her divine essence was understood and honored across different communities. These lesser-known aspects of her story offer an opportunity for a more comprehensive and nuanced understanding of her enduring significance. Conclusion. Aphrodite's life and story are, thus, a tapestry woven with threads of myth, ritual, and enduring influence. From her dramatic birth to her celebrated role as a goddess of love and beauty, her story continues to capture the human imagination. Her relationships, her symbols, her cult practices, and her artistic representations contribute to her ongoing relevance. Her legacy underscores the importance of both the artistic understanding of the past and its role in our perception of self and human experience, and the power of mythology to shape our understanding of human experiences. Aphrodite remains a testament to the enduring fascination with the ancient world and the timeless appeal of the themes she represents. Her story, therefore, serves as a reminder of the power of beauty, desire, and the complexities of the experiences that continue to shape human life to this day. It is a timeless story of love, life, and all things beautiful. Apollo, the god of light, music, and prophecy, a journey through myth, power, and enduring influence. Apollo, one of the most complex and multifaceted deities in ancient Greek and Roman mythology, embodies light, music, healing, prophecy, archery, and more. His story, a rich tapestry woven with celestial splendor and earthly trials, has captivated audiences for millennia. While his divine origins are well known, a deeper exploration reveals hidden aspects of his personality, his relationships, and his enduring power. This account will explore the life and world of Apollo, examining his origins, his attributes, his relationships, the myths surrounding him, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy, with a particular focus on aspects that might not be as widely known. The nature of mythology requires understanding of both symbolic and historical interpretations. Origins and birth, like dawns on Delos. Apollo's birth, like that of many Olympian gods, is shrouded in dramatic narrative. His mother was Leto, a Titan goddess, and his father was Zeus, the king of the gods. The union, however, was not without its challenges. Zeus' wife, Hera, consumed by jealousy, forbade Leto from giving birth on any land touched by the sun. This forced Leto to wander, seeking refuge, after months of travail, with the help of the island of Delos, which was previously a floating island. She finally found a safe haven. The island of Delos, in turn, became a sacred site, and the narrative of Apollo's birth serves to enhance that island's status. There, protected by the kindness of the land, her twin children, Apollo and Artemis, were born. This challenging birth gives an insight into Apollo's character, showing his divine resilience from the very beginning. This tale also serves to underscore a theme of divine authority and its effects, attributes, and symbolism, exploring the many powers of Apollo. Apollo's attributes are as varied and radiant as the sunlight he represents. He embodies light, music, poetry, archery, healing, and prophecy, a diverse array of powers. He is frequently depicted holding a lyre, the instrument of music and harmony, and a bow and quiver, denoting his skill as an archer. His connection to the sun is often symbolized by his association with the sun's chariot, though later mythology differentiates him from Helios, the sun god. These symbols underscore his diverse powers, but they also hint at the complexity of his character. The laurel wreath, a crown of leaves, is another of his significant emblems. This laurel wreath is associated with his victories in the Pythian Games and his association with prophecy. His connection to these powers has many different interpretations. His ability to bring forth knowledge and truth through prophecy is often linked to his role in healing, which hints at the power to provide clarity and cure the physical illness. His association with beauty and artistic creativity underscores his complexity and the scope of his influence. Relationships and associations, a network of divine and mortal connections. Apollo, like many of the other Olympian gods, had complex relationships with both deities and mortals. His most famous relationships involved both love and loss. His sister was Artemis, the goddess of the hunt in the wilderness. Their close bond is a well-known and important relationship. Apollo's relationship with his mother, Leto, is also central, reflecting a deep familial devotion. His romantic relationships encompass both triumph and tragedy. Daphne, a nymph, fled from Apollo's advances and was transformed into a laurel tree. Cassandra, a Trojan princess, was granted the gift of prophecy by Apollo, but when she refused to return his love, he cursed her so that her prophecies would never be believed. Hyacinthus, a Spartan prince, was killed accidentally by Apollo during a discus competition. These relationships and losses underscore the difficulties that accompany human desire and the repercussions of divine power. They serve as an exploration of complex emotions. Myths and legends, the epic tales of Apollo. The myths and legends surrounding Apollo are numerous and varied, and paint a picture of his vast influence. The myth of the Pythian Games, a major pan-Hellenic festival held in his honor at Delphi, is one of his most celebrated stories. These games, including musical and athletic events, showcased both his artistic and athletic aspects. Apollo's role in founding the oracle at Delphi, a site central to Greek prophecy and religious practice, reveals his profound wisdom and foresight. His contest with Marsyas, a satyr, reflects his role as a patron of the arts. Marsyas challenged Apollo to a music contest, and upon losing was flayed alive by Apollo. This myth highlights the importance of the harmony and order represented by Apollo's lyre in contrast to the chaos and untamed nature represented by Marsyas' pipes. The encounter with the Cyclopes, where Apollo slays the Cyclopes to avenge the death of his son, Asclepius, god of healing, emphasizes the consequences of action and the power of retribution. Cult practices and worship, sanctuaries, oracles, and festivals. Apollo's worship was widespread across the Greek and Roman worlds, and his cult practices reflected his multifaceted nature. Important temples and sanctuaries were dedicated to him at Delphi, Delos, and other locations. The oracle at Delphi, a site of immense religious and political importance, was dedicated to Apollo. Here, the Pythia, a priestess, delivered prophecies that influenced decisions throughout the Greek world. The Pythian Games, held every 4 years, provided a prominent opportunity for worship. The importance of these games in the worship of Apollo is significant throughout many cults. In addition to the festivals and games, rituals like the lighting of fires, the making of offerings, and the recitation of hymns were common during his worship. This reflected the importance of light symbolizing Apollo and the divine powers of the god overall. His many worship sites demonstrate the widespread reverence for all of Apollo's aspects. Enduring legacy, Apollo in art, literature, and culture. Apollo's legacy extends far beyond ancient Greece and Rome, influencing art, literature, and cultural traditions for centuries. His image is found in countless works of art, from ancient sculptures to Renaissance paintings and contemporary representations. The Apollo Belvedere, a Roman copy of a Greek bronze sculpture, remains one of the most iconic artistic representations of the god. His story and his themes have been retold in poems, plays, and novels, exploring themes of light, music, beauty, prophecy, and the complexities of human desire. Apollo inspired artists, writers, and composers, and his influence can still be found in modern-day art, music, and literature. His legacy serves as a reminder of the enduring power of the ancient world. His influence permeates many facets, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more familiar tales, some intriguing, yet less explored facets of Apollo's mythology deserve attention. His connection to the Hyperboreans, a mythical people dwelling in a land of perpetual sunshine, reveals a link to the ideal of eternal youth and happiness. There is also evidence suggesting the role of Apollo in the establishment of social order, his association with law and governance being less well known. Another, less commonly understood aspect is his role in healing, manifested in the god Asclepius. The story of Asclepius' birth, Apollo is his father, and his eventual apotheosis, highlights the transition between different realms and powers. This showcases both Apollo's direct divine power and his influence, and his role as a progenitor of divine figures. These points, though often overshadowed, offer a deeper understanding of Apollo's multifaceted influence. His less-known connections demonstrate his versatility. Conclusion: Apollo's life and story are, thus, a complex tapestry woven with threads of divine birth, legendary feats, and enduring influence. From his celestial powers to his connection with the mortal world, his story continues to captivate the imagination. His attributes, his relationships, his cult practices, and his artistic representations contribute to his ongoing relevance. His legacy underscores the importance of the arts, knowledge, healing, and balance. Apollo, therefore, remains a testament to the enduring power of mythology and the timeless appeal of the qualities he embodies. It is a timeless story of light, beauty, truth, and the struggles inherent in the pursuit of these ideals. Apollo's multifaceted powers and roles have ensured his lasting place in the pantheon. Ars, the god of war, violence, and unbridled passion, a journey through myth, brutality, and enduring influence. Ars, the Greek god of war, embodies the raw, untamed aspects of combat, aggression, and violence. His story, often overshadowed by his association with conflict, reveals a complex deity whose influence is both feared and acknowledged within the ancient world. While his role in mythology emphasizes bloodshed and battle, a closer examination unveils more nuanced elements of his character and his relationships. This account will explore the life and world of Ars, examining his origins, his attributes, his relationships, the myths surrounding him, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy, with a particular focus on aspects that may not be as widely known. The nature of mythology requires both historical and interpretative analysis. Origins and birth. A son of Olympus, a source of conflict. Ars was the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, and Hera, his queen. He was an Olympian god, born into the world of divine power and privilege. Unlike some gods, his birth story is not marked by extraordinary events. He simply emerged as the offspring of the most powerful deities in the Greek pantheon, reflecting his inherent link to the ruling order of Olympus. The circumstances of his birth alone reflect his future role. His lineage, however, would influence his destiny. The fact that Ars was a child of Zeus gave him significant status. He was a part of the divine elite. His tempestuous nature, however, frequently led to tension with his parents. More specifically, Hera, his mother, as indicated in some accounts, seems to have held a particular dislike for her son, which further illuminates the complexity of familial relations. This detail offers insight into the nuanced dynamics and conflicting motivations that often characterize divine relationships. Attributes and symbolism, weaponry, wounding, and the fury of battle. Ars' attributes are a clear reflection of his domain, war. He is frequently depicted armed. His weapons, including the spear, sword, and helmet, symbolize not only combat but also raw power. The symbolism of Ars shows his domain. He is often associated with animals and others, such as dogs, vultures, and wild beasts. These symbols are reflections of the savagery he brought to a battlefield. The personification of war extends into broader themes. Ars' association with strife expands beyond simple military conflict. It includes the destructive passions to violence, hatred, and brutality. He embodies, then, not just combat but also the chaos and suffering such conflicts unleash. The embodiment of raw power is then expressed beyond the battlefield. He represents both the strength and the devastating cost of conflict. His image reflects both the glory and the brutal reality of warfare. Relationships and associations, family strife, and romantic alliances. Ars' relationships are marked by a mix of familial tension and chaotic, often ill-fated, romantic alliances. His primary relationship was with Aphrodite, the goddess of love, reflecting the paradoxical interplay of passion and destruction. Their affair was a source of considerable scandal and often resulted in turmoil. His relationships with his siblings highlight conflict. A primary example is Athena, the goddess of strategic warfare and wisdom. Athena became an adversary. Her strategic approach to warfare stands in stark contrast to Ars' rage. His familial relationships show his tumultuous nature. He was not always an adversary. His romantic relationships, although passionate, were often short-lived. The consequences, however, for those involved, were immense. These associations served as symbols for a force of destruction that could often tear any relationship in two. Myths and legends, tales of battle, rage, and consequences. The myths of Ars are characterized by tales of intense combat, rage, and the consequences of conflict. His role in the Trojan War is a key element, where he sides with the Trojans and frequently clashes with the Greek heroes. His encounters showed great intensity. He faced Athena as the main adversary, showing contrasting skills. Many of his myths involve conflict and his personal experiences. One well-known story involved him being captured by the Lode giants, who imprisoned him for 13 months. This humbling experience symbolizes the limitations of his raw power. The stories and the characters' actions provide insight into the Greek understanding of warfare, its nature, and destructive power. Cult practices and worship, temples, rituals, and the value of combat. Ars worship was less widespread than some of the other Olympian gods, yet it was significant in areas deeply involved in military activity. The main centers of his worship were found in regions with such strong military histories. In Sparta, he was revered as a symbol of martial valor and was considered an embodiment of the battle. His cult practices often involved ceremonies and offerings. Sacrifices of animals, such as dogs and boars, were common. The rituals often served as a reflection of the values and emphasis on honor and courage. The cult practices also served as the recognition by the society of the potential for destructive and violent conflict. He provided insight, but the worship was often conducted in a manner that reflects awareness. Enduring legacy, Ars in art, literature, and culture. The legacy of Ars can be demonstrated through art, literature, and cultural references. His image appears in many of those works. He is often portrayed in paintings, sculptures, and written texts. His depiction has evolved, symbolizing different aspects of war. His themes continue to resonate. He is often associated with ideas of honor and bravery, as well as the dark side of human conflict. He's portrayed in many aspects of modern times, from the names of military hardware to the characterizations in literature. Because of this complexity, he continues to be shown in popular culture. His legacy provides a lasting reminder of the timeless nature of war, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the better-known stories, some unique aspects of the Ars myth demand further exploration. His connection to the Amazons, a race of warrior women, emphasizes the intersection of force and gender. These women, often depicted as both allies and adversaries, show a deeper understanding of Ars' complicated role. This hints at a society that values valor, showing complex aspects to his war character. The role played in the creation of the Theban royal house in the myth of Cadmus is another, subtler facet. This story, which is less explicitly war-focused, but involves Ars' impact on humans, underlines the ways that he acts as a driving factor. These points, though often overlooked, illustrate the many aspects of his legacy. These links help at different levels to the study. Conclusion: Ars' life and story are, therefore, a reflection of the brutal reality of wartime and the emotional turmoil and consequences. His depiction has evolved through several myths. The relationships demonstrate those extremes. His image, then, is not just of an aggressive warrior, but also of someone caught in a web of contradiction. His legacy shows a complex understanding of human desire. Ars continues to be included within art and literature because of those nuances. He is a testament to both the splendor and the violence of war. His story, therefore, serves as a reminder of the timeless nature of conflict. His ability to represent it shows both the glory and the devastating price of war. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, wilderness, and protection, a journey through myth, autonomy, and enduring legacy. Artemis, one of the most revered and complex goddesses in ancient Greek mythology, embodies the wild, untamed aspects of the natural world. Her story, rich in symbolism and diverse associations, has captivated audiences for millennia, often depicted as a fierce huntress, protector of young women, and a symbol of the moon. Artemis' character reveals a woman of independence, strength, and a profound connection to the natural world. This account will explore the life and world of Artemis, examining her origins, her attributes, her relationships with both gods and mortals, the myths surrounding her, her cult practices, and her enduring legacy, with a particular focus on aspects of her story that may not be as widely known. The nature of mythology necessitates an understanding of both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth. Twins of light on Delos. Artemis' birth is intricately linked to that of her twin brother, Apollo. Their mother was Leto, a Titan goddess, and their father was Zeus, the king of the gods. This divine parentage immediately establishes Artemis' place within the Olympian pantheon. The circumstances of their birth, however, involved a significant challenge. Hera, Zeus' jealous wife, forbade Leto from giving birth on any land touched by the sun. This forced Leto to wander, seeking refuge. After months of travail, she found a safe haven on the island of Delos, which, according to the myth, was previously a floating island. Delos' refuge became a sacred site. There, Leto delivered her twins, Apollo and Artemis. The act of childbirth is a common element, but, for this context, it symbolizes a test of power. This birth tale underscores Artemis' connection to divine authority, her independence, and the power of the natural world. It portrays the difficulties faced by women. In this, however, Artemis and Apollo embody traits of divine resilience. Attributes and symbolism. The hunter, the moon, and the womb. Artemis' attributes go beyond her role as huntress. They encompass a wide range of symbolism. The bow and arrow are her primary symbols, representing her skill, precision, and ability to swiftly dispatch any of her targets. She is often associated with animals, particularly deer, wild beasts, and hunting dogs, further reinforcing her dominion of the wilderness. These animals illustrate her connection to the untouched nature and the raw power of the natural world. Artemis also bears a strong association with the moon as well as the ability to protect childbirth. All these symbols show a layered picture. They include the lunar cycle, its connection to female fertility, and its connection to the wild places. Artemis is thus not simply a hunter, but is also a protectress of women and children, and symbolizes the life force and its cyclical nature. Relationships and associations, sisterly bonds, mortal devotees, and divine rivalries. Artemis' relationships showcase her independence. Her connection with her twin brother, Apollo, is key, characterized by mutual love. The two, in turn, act as both protectors and allies. This sibling relationship illustrates their shared divine power and the contrast of strength in their individual qualities. Artemis had a select group of female companions. She chose to lead her own life. She surrounds herself with followers. These women represent freedom from traditional societal constraints. Artemis' associations with mortals, though less romantic than those of other goddesses, still play a significant role in her myths. Her relationships with other gods, on the other hand, were often complex. As an example, Artemis often clashed with Hera. Artemis upheld her independence. Her interactions highlight tensions. These events reflect her role as protectorate of the wild. These also stress the complex dynamics of the pantheon. Myths and legends, tales of independence, protection, and retribution. The myths and legends surrounding Artemis demonstrate her diverse influence. The story of Actaeon shows the consequences of disrespecting her. One of her most well-known, and perhaps also most tragic tales, is Actaeon's misfortune. This tale illustrates the consequences. Her role as defender is demonstrated. Artemis' interventions in the Trojan War showcase her sense of justice and her willingness to protect those she favored. Other myths illustrate her divine power and her relationship to the natural world. One popular instance shows her involvement in the birth of her brother, Apollo. Artemis, in fact, assisted in her brother's birth. This demonstrated her nurturing and supportive nature. These legends showcase Artemis' importance as both a protector and a guide. Cult practices and worship, sanctuaries, rituals, and the cult of the huntress. Artemis worship was widespread throughout the Greek world. Her temples and sanctuaries were located in locations. Her sanctuaries often reflected her various associations. Her worship had a wide variety of cult practices. Rituals were common. These included making sacrifices of animals. These events, usually young animals, in turn served to honor Artemis. Her rituals also often included dances, processional, and festivals. These celebrate her connection with nature. The presence of votive offerings, in turn, shows the gratitude of the worshippers, as in the Artemis temple at Ephesus, one of the 7 wonders of the world. Her worship was sometimes connected to specific geographical locations. Such places demonstrated the importance of protecting the natural surroundings. Her rituals displayed her enduring significance. Enduring legacy, Artemis in art, literature, and culture. Artemis' legacy extends beyond ancient Greece and Rome, influencing art, literature, and cultural traditions for centuries. Her most common depiction has appeared in artworks. Her image has appeared within sculptures, paintings, and other visual media. The Diana of Versailles, a Roman copy of a Greek statue of Artemis, is a notable example of her portrayal. Her story inspires storytellers. It touches upon themes of the natural world, autonomy, protection, and retribution. Her place in the arts extends from poetry to plays and novels, from the tales of Arcadia to the modern depictions of strong female heroines. She is often honored and praised. Because of this enduring appeal, the goddess Artemis remains a powerful figure in the world, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the common myths, some intriguing, yet rarely discussed facets of Artemis mythology deserve attention. Her role as a goddess of transition, in other words, the protection of young women, has interesting connections because this shows a role in rites of passage. Moreover, several traditions depict her with varying levels of emphasis. Her role offers a multifaceted perspective. The impact of her worship in specific regions, such as Arcadia, reveals local variations in her worship. This suggests that the goddess could adapt. Her presence in varied environments shows the diverse ways by which Artemis' legacy was celebrated. The different cults add further detail in her stories. This, in turn, produces a nuanced comprehension of Artemis' character. Conclusion: Artemis' life and story, thus, are a tapestry woven with threads of wildness, protection, and timeless strength. Her images are numerous. She has a rich collection of legends and symbolism. They show a complex being who has inspired generations. Her relationships, rituals, and artistic representations strengthen the perception. Her power makes her a powerful figure. She is a reminder of the significance of self-reliance, the strength of the natural world, and the human condition. Her timeless legacy persists. It touches upon the spirit of the hunt, and, in turn, shows her role as a protector for all. Artemis is a testament to the enduring power of mythology. She continues to represent the wild, the independent, and the enduring. Her character underscores the idea of freedom and nature. She has captured the imagination of the past and continues in the future. Athena, the goddess of wisdom, warfare, and craft, a journey through myth, intellect, and enduring influence. Athena, one of the most prominent and revered goddesses in ancient Greek mythology, embodies wisdom, strategic warfare, handicraft, and the arts. Her story, rich in intellectual depth and symbolic significance, has captivated audiences for millennia. While her divine origins are well known, a deeper exploration of her character reveals a complex deity whose influence extended far beyond the battlefield. This account will explore the life and world of Athena, examining her origins, her attributes, her relationships, the myths surrounding her, her cult practices, and her enduring legacy, with particular attention heed to lesser-known aspects of her story. The nature of mythology requires both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth. Born from the head of Zeus, a symbol of intellect. Athena's birth is one of the most striking and symbolic in Greek mythology. She emerged, fully formed and armored, from the head of her father, Zeus, the king of the gods. This unusual origin story highlights her connection to intellect, wisdom, and strategic thought. Zeus, it said, suffered a terrible headache, and the only way to relieve it was for Hephaestus, the god of the forge, to split Zeus' head open with an axe. From the fissure sprang Athena, fully grown and clad in her armor. This Genesis has multifaceted meaning beyond the tale. Her birth from Zeus' mind symbolizes her being derived from Zeus' very essence. No maternal influence affected the creation. This unusual parentage also showcases her qualities of strategic acumen and intellectual rigor. It depicts a goddess. She is born with knowledge. This sets her apart from other deities. Her birth depicts not just a new god, but also signifies the power of intellect over chaos. Attributes and symbolism: owls, olive trees, and strategic warfare. Athena's attributes reflect her diverse domain. Her primary symbols are the owl, symbolizing wisdom, and the olive tree, representing peace. These show her both intellectual powers and her commitment to civilization. She is typically depicted wearing armor, which represents not only the warrior aspect but also a protector. Her spear, also a central attribute, underlines her role in combat, though it's also used symbolically. Her armor stands for her strength. Her other attributes represent a balance. She favors peace, as well to demonstrate her intellectual capacity. The contrast of wisdom and strategy represents her capacity for complex thinking. Her symbols present a range that conveys her influence. Relationships and associations: unique path of independence. Athena's relationships highlight her independence. As a virgin goddess, she did not have a traditional romantic relationship. This freedom permitted her to stay focused on intellect. This also emphasizes her self-reliance. Her relationship with her father, Zeus, is characterized by mutual respect. This offers a contrast to the frequent familial turmoil of the Olympian gods. Her connection with heroes, such as Odysseus, is well known. This illustrates her role as a mentor. Her mentorship highlights the importance of reason and leadership in times of crisis. Her choices show that she places a value on strategy. Her relationships, in turn, give rise to a variety of myths. Myths and legends: the deeds of wisdom and courage. The myths and legends of Athena show her influence. The story of the contest between her and Poseidon for the patronage of Athens is a major example of competition. Athena, with a gift of the olive tree, won the contest. This emphasizes her importance. Her role in the Trojan War is significant. She supported the Greeks. Her support shows her strategic acumen and her understanding of events. Athena's interventions in the lives of heroes also display her guidance. Her tales highlight her importance to mortals. Cult practices and worship, temples, rituals, and the values of the city-state. Athena's worship was widespread. In ancient Greece, her temples and sanctuaries were located in various city-states. Athens, where she was the patron goddess, was the central site. Her temple, the Parthenon, is one of the most iconic architectural monuments. Her worship involved several rituals and ceremonies. The Panathenaic festival in Athens, held annually, was a major event. It featured processions, competitions, and sacrifices dedicated to Athena. Her worship shows commitment to civilization. It also highlights the values of the city, for which she's the patron. Athena's cult practices, therefore, emphasize her importance to many aspects of Greek society. Enduring legacy: Athena in art, literature, and culture. Athena's heritage transcends ancient Greece. Her image exists in art, literature, and cultural traditions down through the centuries. Her various depictions are numerous and influential. Her statue, the Athena Parthenos, located in the Parthenon, has become an icon. Her myths keep being retold. The themes of wisdom, cleverness, and strategy are important over time. Her image persists in art, literature. She becomes a role model for those who want these things. Her legacy is a reminder that ideas continue down through the centuries, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more famous stories, some complex facets of Athena's myth may warrant additional attention. Her association with crafts makes her an example of civilization. The development of architecture, weaving, and pottery are all associated with Athena. This provides a deeper understanding. These activities are not just practical. These are manifestations of creativity and intelligence. Another lesser-known facet of her story is her role in the foundation of various cities. In contrast to a more violent approach, that of ours, she favored the process as an intelligent protector. This emphasis on the role emphasizes organization. These points reveal a varied perspective. Conclusion: Athena's life and story represent a timeless pursuit of intellect, wisdom, and the pursuit of honor. Her many qualities offer a lot of insight. Her depiction encompasses much more than one characteristic. It also includes the power of the mind, a capacity for the arts, and leadership skills. Her legacy makes her a symbol. Her history underscores the deep significance of the ancient world. Athena's story, overall, highlights the eternal importance of enlightenment, and also what it means in the search for justice. Her legacy is a testament to the enduring human desire. It is the combination of mental power, creativity, and honor. Demeter, the goddess of harvest, fertility, and the cycle of life, a journey through loss, renewal, and enduring influence. Demeter, one of the most significant goddesses of ancient Greek mythology, embodies the fertile earth, agriculture, harvest, and the cyclical nature of life and death. Her story, rich in themes of grief, resilience, and the enduring connection between humanity and the natural world, has resonated with audiences for millennia. While her role in mythology emphasizes farming and abundance, a deeper exploration reveals insights into her profound emotional experiences, her relationships with gods and mortals, and her enduring power. This account will explore the life and world of Demeter, examining her origins, her attributes, her relationships, the myths surrounding her, her cult practices, and her enduring legacy, with a particular focus on aspects that may not be as widely known. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and symbolic interpretations. Origins and birth: a Titan's daughter, a source of abundance. Demeter's origins are firmly rooted in the Titan generation, with her being the daughter of Cronus and Rhea, making her a sister to Zeus, Hera, Poseidon, Hades, and Hestia. This lineage connects her directly to the foundational myths of the Olympian gods. Her very name, often interpreted as Mother Earth or Grain Mother, foreshadows her primary domain, the cultivation of the land, agrarian bounty, and the fertility that sustains life. Her birth, like that of her siblings, occurred amidst the tumultuous overthrow of the Titans by the Olympian gods. Recognizing the importance of agriculture and the nurturing aspects of the earth, she was placed in a unique position. She was not a warrior. Instead, she was a provider. Her birth, therefore, underscores her role in the sustenance of life. As she came from an ancient race, she, in turn, became one of the most cherished and relied upon deities by mortals. Attributes and symbolism: wheat, cornucopia, and the cycles of nature. Demeter's attributes are inextricably linked to her domain, and to the cyclical processes of nature. Is most often depicted carrying a bundle of wheat or a cornucopia, a horn of plenty overflowing with fruits, grains, and other symbols of abundance. These symbols immediately communicate her role as giver of agricultural prosperity. Her association with crops, specifically wheat and grains, highlights her responsibility. She ensures a steady food supply. The cornucopia, in turn, symbolizes both general fertility and the prosperity that arises. She represents a connection between the earth and human survival. Her symbols indicate her divine influence. The details show her as a benevolent provider. Relationships and associations: grieving mother and nurturing protector. Demeter's most profound and emotionally impactful relationship is with her daughter, Persephone. Persephone's abduction by Hades, the god of the underworld, is central to the most well-known myth. Demeter's grief and search for her daughter became a great, moving story. In addition to her roles as a devoted parent, Demeter was connected to several other deities. She has connections with other gods. She worked with gods. The myths show the variety of her connections. These relationships show complexity. Demeter's interaction with mortals is also notable. She often showed kindness to those who revered her or needed assistance. She became a symbol of the mother. It further enhanced the depth of compassion. Myths and legends, the abduction of Persephone and the seasons of grief. The central myth of Demeter centers around the abduction of her daughter, Persephone, by Hades. This story narrates Demeter's profound grief. The abduction resulted in the earth's barrenness. Demeter's search for her daughter led her to wander for days. The eventual resolution of the incident, which involved Persephone spending a portion of the year with Hades in the underworld, explains the seasons. When Persephone returned to her, Demeter would rejoice and cause the earth to bloom. When Persephone had to return to the underworld, then the earth would become barren. The abduction, therefore, is the origin. It explains nature's cycle. This made Demeter's presence the root of mortal life. Cult practices and worship, temples, Eleusinian mysteries, and the agrarian cycle. Demeter's worship was widespread. Her temples were located across Greece. The most important site was Eleusis. The Eleusinian mysteries were a secretive cult that celebrated the relationship. The Eleusinian mysteries are the very height of her veneration. They were a private event. Those were the cult practices in relation to her religious influence. The secrecy underscored the importance of Demeter. Participation in the Eleusinian mysteries involved rituals. These included fasting and also the drinking of a sacred beverage. The initiates experienced what were thought were visions, which helped to come to terms with death. The rituals offered comfort and also a sense of hope. The rites also included agricultural festivals, showing the connection between Demeter and the harvest. The cult practices strengthened the relationship. Enduring legacy, Demeter in art, literature, and culture. Demeter's legacy has been seen through time, and that is particularly true of art, literature, and cultural traditions. Her image has been depicted in countless works. The various forms of representation in artistic media demonstrate Demeter's lasting significance. Her presence has ranged from ancient sculptures. It goes through Renaissance paintings. It comes right up to today. Her tale of grief, hope, and also the natural world has influenced many writers and poets. She's used as inspiration. Demeter continues to symbolize many things. She represents motherhood, the cycle of life, and the enduring power of the earth. Her legacy has touched upon fashion and contemporary literature, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more widely recognized features of Demeter's story, some lesser-known facets of her mythology deserve attention. Her association with the mysteries of the afterlife has been brought out through examination of her own grief and her connection to those participating in the Eleusinian mysteries. This reveals the power over grief. Demeter's relationship with Triptolemus, a mortal who became her emissary, and the knowledge of agriculture highlight her direct influence. Triptolemus' instructions by the goddess allowed the distribution of the knowledge. This shows her role in society. Demeter has many unexplored connections. These facts open a window into the layers of a deeply complex character. Conclusion: Demeter's life and story, therefore, encapsulate the cycle of life, a range of emotions, and the enduring power of our connection to nature. She connects us to our history. The details show her role in life. Those details have continued for centuries. Her legacy serves as a reminder of agriculture and humanity's long ties. Demeter is not merely a goddess of harvest. She is also an example for those in similar losses. Her story illustrates resilience and the importance of hope. Her influence remains. Dionysus, the god of wine, ecstasy, and transformation, a journey through myth, ritual, and enduring influence. Dionysus, the Greek god of wine, intoxication, ecstasy, fertility, theater, and religious frenzy, stands as a complex and often paradoxical deity in ancient Greek mythology. His story, unlike those of the more orderly Olympians, is marked by chaos, transformation, and ecstatic experiences, reflecting both the pleasures and perils of life itself. While his association with wine and revelry is well known, a deeper exploration reveals the multifaceted nature of his character, his origins, his relationships, his myths, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy. This account will delve into the life and world of Dionysus, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that might not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology requires attention to historical and symbolic interpretation. Origins and birth. Born twice, a symbol of death and rebirth. Dionysus' birth story is unique, setting him apart from the other Olympian gods. He was born twice. His mother was Semele, a mortal princess, and his father was Zeus. Hera, consumed by jealousy, tricked Semele into demanding that Zeus reveal himself in his full divine glory, which no mortal could withstand. Semele was consumed by Zeus' lightning bolts. Zeus, however, rescued the unborn Dionysus and, in an act of divine intervention, sewed the infant into his thigh. This second birth gave rise to the idea of Dionysus as twice born, a symbol of death and rebirth, a central theme within his myth and cult. He was not just an Olympian god, but also a deity who descends into the underworld. This uniqueness is just one facet of his personality. The dual birth gives depth to his existence. His origins underscore the potential for transformation and the cyclical nature of life. Attributes and symbolism. Wine, ivy, and the fury of madness. Dionysus' attributes are a colorful reflection of his domain. His most recognizable symbol is the grapevine and wine, representing not just the intoxicating effects of alcohol, but also the fertility of the earth. He is often depicted carrying a thyrsus, a staff topped with a pine cone, symbolizing both generative power and the power to command or command. He is frequently portrayed with ivy leaves, which demonstrate his relationship with wild nature. The panther, a ferocious animal, also represents those wild characteristics and the unbridled intensity associated with Dionysus. He is a god of extremes. The thyrsus is a symbol of Dionysus, both a source and a sign of pleasure and danger. Relationships and associations, divine and mortal entanglements. Dionysus' relationships encompass a wide range, from volatile encounters. He was married to Ariadne, a Cretan princess who was abandoned by Theseus on the island of Naxos. Their marriage made her, formerly mortal, immortal. He valued her, and that is seen as his reward of admiration to one of his dedicated followers in turn. He was also associated with the Seluni, satyrs, and Maenads. The Seluni were old, drunken, and wise. The satyrs are often portrayed with animal features, but they are also the embodiment of the primal joy of life. These are the deities that participate in ecstatic rites. They represent devotion. Dionysus' relationships illustrate his influence. He offers a glimpse into his many aspects. His interactions with mortals, however, are often fraught with danger. Myths and legends, tales of transformation, madness, and liberation. The myths and legends surrounding Dionysus reflect his themes of transformation, ecstasy, and liberation. The story of Pentheus is one of his most well-known in this tale. Pentheus resisted the worship of the god. Pentheus, king of Thebes, refused to accept Dionysus' divinity. The events that followed showcased the god's power. Pentheus was driven mad, and he was torn apart. Dionysus' myths offer lessons about the limits of human resistance. His many adventures, including his journey to the underworld, are often considered. His myths illustrate his presence. His tales explore themes, cult practices and worship, festivals, rituals, and ecstatic experiences. Dionysus' worship was characterized by ecstatic experiences. The rituals are a way to join with Dionysus. Dancing, music, and also wine are common ingredients to the worship. The rituals involved both men and women. This showed shared experiences. The worship, a deep display of emotion, would range from the common ceremonies. These were to the more chaotic bacchanals. Dionysus' cult included drama. The tragedies and comedies of ancient Greece often originated. His worship offered a connection to the divine. Enduring legacy, Dionysus in art, literature, and culture. Dionysus' impact through history has been massive. The themes of intoxication and ecstasy have influenced art and literature. This is seen in paintings, sculpture, and contemporary expressions. His enduring nature is exemplified as well. His image appears in artwork. His tale and message endure. The study of Dionysus is a reminder of the enduring power. The themes of transformation are timeless. They are portrayed in the stories of past peoples. His legacy is complex, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the common tales, certain intriguing aspects of Dionysus' mythology warrant attention. His connection to the Eleusinian mysteries. This shows his connection to the afterlife. This reveals a complex understanding of spiritual states. His role in the development of theater is important to know. His story is associated with the creation of various plays performed, showing enduring effect in the ancient world. These lesser-known aspects offer different insights into his significance. These underscore the multifaceted nature of his influence. Conclusion: Dionysus' life and his various stories are a complex tapestry. It's interwoven with celebration and trauma. He represents a timeless pursuit of ecstasy. His various qualities show divinity. His symbols, from grapes to drama, all contribute. His legacy, in turn, shows the enduring effect of a deeply complex deity. Dionysus' tale shows the transformation to one's own experience. He offers a reflection of the raw nature. The image of Dionysus endures. It, in turn, reflects human experience. Hephaestus, the god of the forge, craftsmanship, and fire, a journey through physical imperfection, creative genius, and enduring influence. Hephaestus, the Greek god of fire, metalworking, craftsmanship, and the forge, stands apart from the other Olympian deities due to his physical imperfection and his association with manual labor. His story, a blend of divine birth, earthly hardship, and unparalleled creative genius, offers a compelling exploration of artistic skill, resilience, and the transformative power of the forge. While his role in mythology is often overshadowed, a deeper examination reveals a complex and often misunderstood deity whose influence extended throughout both the divine and mortal realms. This account will explore the life and world of Hephaestus, examining his origins, his attributes, his relationships, the myths surrounding him, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy, with a particular focus on aspects that may not be as widely known. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and interpretative analysis. Origins and birth. From Olympus' embrace to exile, a tale of rejection. Hephaestus' birth serves as a starting point to understand his character. He was born to Hera, the queen of the gods, and some traditions also attribute Zeus as his father. As the son of Zeus, Hephaestus had powerful parentage, and so was part of the Olympian regime. However, in all traditions, there were challenges. Some accounts suggest Hera, upon seeing his physical imperfection, cast him off Mount Olympus, perhaps in shame or disgust. Other traditions place the blame on Zeus, who, angered by Hephaestus' support of Hera, hurled him from the sky. This rejection, however, had a defining effect. He was made the god with a disability. His removal from Olympus not only created physical hardships, but also formed his character, promoting deep-seated resentment towards the Olympian world and emphasizing vulnerability. From this expulsion, came his creativity. The pain in his birth led to a greater capacity for creativity and craftsmanship. Hephaestus' origin story underscores his struggles, and this gives way to his ingenuity. Attributes and symbolism: the hammer, the anvil, and the power of fire. Hephaestus' attributes are clear indicators of his domain. His defining tools are the hammer, tongs, and anvil, which represent his role as a craftsman and a maker of objects. He is also associated with fire, both the destructive power of volcanoes and the creative force of the forge. This fire, then, represents the power of the gods. The forge shows the craftsmanship of Hephaestus. Beyond the more recognizable signs, other symbols show his complexity. The presence of the bellows, used to fuel the forge, symbolizes innovation itself. He possesses incredible creativity that also speaks to his ability to create art. He is shown by the use of weapons, jewelry, and marvelous objects is a further symbol, and he is, in turn, linked to creation as a whole, reflecting both the importance and the skill of the maker. Relationships and associations, a troubled marriage and close connections with the crafts. Hephaestus' relationships provide insight into his character and his status. His marriage has become the source. It's well known, his relationship with Aphrodite, the goddess of love, was not a happy one though, as it was arranged by Zeus. The arranged marriage has its contrast. Hephaestus had low appeal, and Aphrodite was not. He also formed associations. The Cyclopes, with their skill, assisted Hephaestus. This association, also a sign of his leadership, showed him as a master and master of craftspeople. The close relationships with his workshop show his talent, and also his strength. Myths and legends, the creation of powerful objects and divine revenge. The myths that surround Hephaestus offer insight into his great creativity, and also the difficulties he faced. His creation of weapons is a common example. He forged the thunderbolts of Zeus. That is an indication of his contribution to Olympus. His manufacture of other divine tools demonstrated his immense skill. His story of revenge against Hera is another example showing the lengths to which he goes. He created a golden throne for her to find. That demonstrated his desire, at the time, for peace. His many efforts and his achievements have shown his power. They are all a testament to his artistry. Cult practices and worship, temples, festivals, and the reverence of artistry. Hephaestus' worship, unlike some of the more prominent Olympians, was not very widespread. The worship, generally performed in urban centers, showed his connection. His temples, were centers of manufacturing. His practices are related to craft. These often included offerings of tools and artifacts. The celebration of craftsmanship involved public displays. These events, in turn, were a sign of the value. They celebrated his talents. Hephaestus, therefore, underscores that respect for manufacturing is a key aspect of the cult. Enduring legacy, Hephaestus in art, literature, and culture. Hephaestus' influence can be seen in art, in literature, and the many cultural traditions. In art, Hephaestus is an icon. The use of this symbol can be seen in sculptures, paintings, and many different artistic media, which celebrate his role. His presence remains. His themes have been explored in stories. Many writings reveal the nature of adversity. The symbol of Hephaestus represents the triumph of creativity. His role is seen even today, from the work of artisans to the symbolism in literature. Uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more common myths, certain details of Hephaestus' character require further exploration. His creation of various automatons brings his unique role. Automatons, ranging from mechanical servants to moving objects and the living works of art. He's a symbol of artistic innovation. Other lesser-known facets of his story include, for instance, his role in the birth of Athena from Zeus' head. These details reflect the power of his creative force. They show that the work, over time, has been shown throughout Greek life. The inclusion of these often forgotten elements opens a window into the deeper dimensions of his narrative. Conclusion: Hephaestus is one of the more intriguing figures of the Greek pantheon. He is a symbol of skill. His physical imperfection has contributed towards a life of creative endeavor. His legacy remains. His achievements are central to his story. He made those achievements despite being rejected at first. He demonstrates how to overcome hardship. It, therefore, is a testament of artistic expression. It's a reminder of the power of resilience and a celebration of craftsmanship and invention. He represents an everlasting influence, a source of creativity, and a symbol of persistence. Hera, the queen of the gods, a life of authority, jealousy, and enduring influence. Hera, the queen of the Olympian gods, holds a prominent position in ancient Greek mythology, embodying marriage, women, childbirth, and family. Her story, woven with threads of authority, jealousy, and the enduring power of motherhood, has captivated audiences for millennia, while her role in mythology is often characterized by conflict with her husband. A deeper exploration reveals her complex nature, her significant attributes, her relationships with both gods and mortals, the myths surrounding her, her cult practices, and her enduring legacy. This account will explore the life and world of Hera, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those elements that have received less attention. Seeking to provide a comprehensive understanding of this influential deity, the nature of mythology requires both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth: a Titan's daughter, a queen's destiny. Hera's origins are set within the context of the Titan generation. She was the daughter of Cronus and Rhea, and therefore a sister to Zeus, the eventual king of the gods. This powerful lineage established her as an Olympian, marking her as an important deity with a divine role to play. Her birth, like that of her siblings, had to be secret due to the tyrannical nature of her father and his practice of swallowing his children to prevent them from rising to power. Her early years were marked by danger and survival. Rhea, her mother, concealed Hera's birth to protect her from Cronus. This context made her a sign of resilience, the ability to meet circumstances. She was meant to be queen. The events of her birth would shape her subsequent development. Attributes and symbolism: the diadem, the pomegranate, and the power of sovereignty. Hera's attributes reflect her role as queen and protectress of women in marriage. Her most recognizable symbol is the diadem, the crown worn by queens and empresses, which represents her authority and her high position within the Olympian hierarchy. She is often portrayed wearing a veil, also demonstrating majesty in her status. The pomegranate, another of her main symbols, represents fertility, marriage, and the cycles of life. The cuckoo, for example, is a myth that is relevant in this. This demonstrates a unique aspect. In that case, Zeus took that form while trying to get her attention. Her symbols all show both regal power and her function to regulate domestic and marital life. Relationships and associations: a marriage of power and conflict. Hera's most famous association, and most consistent in her tales, is with Zeus, whom she married, becoming the queen of the gods. Their relationship, however, was characterized by a combination of deep affection and frequent conflict. This is due to Zeus' infidelity and Hera's resultant jealousy. These conflicts have provided her story value, while showing the complexity of marriage and their role to represent that. Her relationship with her children, which included Ares, Hephaestus, and Hebe, is a further element of her character. Her role in the lives of her children often served as a result of her character. This shows her maternal protectiveness. Although her relationships are not easily depicted, they show a complicated but dynamic family. Myths and legends: the jealous wife and protector of women. The myths about Hera show her complex nature. The story of the birth is one in which Zeus used his authority over the gods to overcome the Titan gods. He forced his father to disgorge those children. In reverse, later, she was known for the Trojan War, and she supported the Achaeans in that war and was the enemy as a protector. Many show the roles in life. Many myths illuminate her power of protection. Her intervention in the lives of the moral women who are caught in her husband's affairs highlights her concern. Her many conflicts, although they are often attributed to anger, demonstrate her strength and resilience. These myths reveal the power, cult practices and worship, temples, festivals, and the celebrations of womanhood. Hera's worship was widespread throughout the Greek world, and her cult practices reflected. Her temples and sanctuaries were most notably located at places such as Argos and Olympia, in turn also serving as prominent centers for her veneration. At these locations, ceremonies and rituals were quite common. The celebration of the Hera, a festival for Hera, held in Olympia, involved athletic competition. The main contests were for unmarried women. It demonstrated her importance to womanhood. The rituals and offerings that were dedicated to her often included representations of her authority, such as the diadem. These customs, overall, reflected the role of Hera. Enduring legacy. Hera in art, literature, and culture. Hera's impact has spread across history. Her figure can be found in art, literature, and cultural traditions. Her image in art has depicted her as the queen of the gods. The various paintings and sculptures that showcase this, as well as showing the dignity of that. Her many roles highlight that. Her tale as a protector, a queen often also has been used to inspire poets and writers for centuries. Her theme offers a portrayal of the human desire. She remains a powerful figure. She can be seen as an embodiment for the human ideals, beauty, strength, and also devotion. Uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more well-known aspects of Hera's mythology, one may reveal some secrets of note. Her association, revealed by specific local cults, with vegetation and fertility. These reveal dimensions. Those cults show the multifaceted nature, the role as a protective figure. Another under-the-surface aspect is her connection to the divine and her deep connection to ritual. The Eleusinian mysteries may be seen as a testament to this. This allows many to see the importance of the religious sphere. These elements can offer new insights to her significance. Conclusion. Hera's life and story demonstrate the roles of a queen and mother, offering a complex depiction from ancient times. Her symbols, relationships, and myths all offer a wealth of insights. This, in turn, strengthens her legacy. Hera offers a reflection of human experience. She is a symbol of the roles of women and the importance of authority. She remains a testament. This draws on the qualities that have continued to impact the modern world. Hermes, the messenger god, guide of souls, and patron of travelers, a journey through myth, cunning, and enduring influence. Hermes, the swift-footed messenger of the gods, embodies communication, travel, commerce, and trickery in ancient Greek mythology. His story, a blend of divine origins, mischievous exploits, and essential roles within both the divine and mortal realms, showcases a complex deity whose influence permeated multiple aspects of ancient Greek life. While his role as a messenger is well known, a deeper exploration of Hermes reveals lesser-known facets of his personality, his relationships, his myths, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy. This account will delve into the life and world of Hermes, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates the consideration of both historical and symbolic interpretations. Origins and birth. A god of many talents, from the cradle. Hermes was the son of Zeus, king of the gods, and Maia, a daughter of the Titan Atlas. His birth, unlike the dramatic births of some other Olympian deities, is not marked by extraordinary events. He emerged from his mother's womb. These actions showed traits that later defined his nature and character. His birth illustrates both his association with divine descent and an early association with travel. This birth immediately established Hermes' connection. He also inherited traits from both parents. He's noted for his agility and quick-wittedness. He quickly gained his reputation. He performed many actions in his childhood. His early actions, overall, provide insight into the development. He became a god. Attributes and symbolism. The caduceus, winged sandals, and the gift of speech. Hermes' attributes are immediately recognizable. His primary symbols include the caduceus, a staff entwined with two snakes, representing negotiation, commerce, and healing. The caduceus, sometimes mistaken for a symbol of medicine, is used in various capacities. His winged sandals and winged helmet, in turn, indicate speed and travel. Beyond these well-known tools are associated objects. The messenger is shown by his ability to travel. He is also connected to persuasive speech, is often seen as an indicator. He is also associated with luck. With his quickness, his symbols show him to be a versatile and ever-present deity. He is the key figure of communication, relationships and associations, friend of mortals, guide of souls, and divine kin. Hermes' relationships reflect his multifaceted nature. He was a friend, showing how he interacted with humans. He guides. His ties to his family, most prominently with a divine being, are well known. His association with the underworld has many different representations. This also serves as a guide for souls. He has a crucial role to play in different aspects. His abilities are connected to a wide range. His role as a mediator or a traveler is crucial. His relationships show versatility. Myths and legends, the thief, the messenger, and the many adventures. Hermes' myths detail his numerous roles, his story as a child, his ability to steal cattle, and also his subsequent theft of Apollo's cattle from Zeus, became legendary as a narrative of his character. This demonstrates his cunning. Another story tells of his service. He escorted both Priam, the king of Troy, for Achilles' body. His actions are not about theft only. His skills include innovation and diplomacy. The legends paint a picture of the god. His ability in particular serves to highlight his contributions. Cult practices and worship, temples, rituals, and the patron of commerce. Hermes' cult practices mirrored his roles. In ancient Greece, his temples and sanctuaries were found everywhere. In some places, the offerings were also common, such as his devotion as a patron. His worship included many different practices. These might include processions of many types of dances, or even contests. The importance of his worship varies by location. This shows the widespread importance of commerce and travel. Moreover, his worship reflects his many abilities. He is, overall, revered as a patron god. Enduring legacy, Hermes in art, literature, and culture. Hermes' influence has been reflected from ancient Greece through modern times. His image remains in art, literature, and his influence in many different cultural traditions. He's often seen depicted in art. He also has a story that has endured. His influence, in turn, makes him a famous cultural icon. His tales and images have inspired artists for many centuries. The use of all of these images shows that he embodies speed, travel, and connection. He has remained in literature and in art. He's also been expressed in modern-day life, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the main stories, there are lesser-known facets. Hermes had a link to the alchemists and other esoteric knowledge. This often shows his connection. He demonstrates both the arts of healing and knowledge. Another instance, his associations were a multifaceted group. There is an important discussion of his function. His tale represents both the mortal and divine realm. His lesser-known stories have several meanings. His image, overall, makes him complex. Conclusion: Hermes' life and story are a blend of the divine. His many roles display a variety of influences. His symbols tell of his importance. His legacy shows communication. Hermes shows an enduring impact. His many stories and associations depict aspects. His tale encompasses travel and also offers a portrait. His image showcases his adaptability. He shows human traits. The significance of Hermes is ongoing. He has long captured cultural imagination. He is an example of both the world. He became a figure of communication. Poseidon, the god of the sea, earthquakes, and horses, a journey through myth, power, and enduring influence. Poseidon, the ancient Greek god of the sea, earthquakes, storms, and horses, holds a position of immense power and significance within the Olympian pantheon and Greek mythology. His story, a compelling blend of primal force, capricious nature, and enduring dominion over the vast and untamed oceans, has captivated audiences for millennia. While his role as ruler of the seas is well known, a deeper exploration unveils lesser-known facets of his personality, his relationships, his myths, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy. This account will delve into the life and world of Poseidon, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those elements that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology. necessitates a consideration of both historical and symbolic interpretations. Origins and birth, the realm of the sea, and the reign of Cronus. Poseidon's origins are deeply rooted in the foundational myths of the Olympian deities. He was the son of Cronus and Rhea, making him a brother to Zeus, Hera, Demeter, Athena, and Hades. However, like his siblings, he faced a perilous start. His father, Cronus, fearing a prophecy foretelling his overthrow by one of his children, swallowed each of them at birth. Rhea, however, determined to save the son from this fate, secretly took her son, Poseidon, and hid him away to escape his father's act. Upon reaching adulthood, Poseidon joined in the rebellion. The younger gods rebelled against the reign. His role set the foundation for a new era. Poseidon's birth represents the start of the struggle, and it foreshadows both conflict and dominance. Attributes and symbolism, the trident, the sea, and the might of the waves. Poseidon's attributes instantly communicate his power and domain. The trident, his signature weapon, is the primary symbol and denotes the power over the ocean. With one strike, he can churn the seas, or, when plunged into the earth, he can cause earthquakes. The ocean is his domain. This symbolizes his boundless power. The animals, in turn, demonstrate the aspects. These include horses, dolphins, and sea creatures. Poseidon's symbols combine both the natural power. Also, they give insight into his complexities. His power extends beyond sea, and also into the earth. These symbols offer insight into his character. Relationships and associations, brotherly rivalry, divine lovers, and mortal offspring. Poseidon's relationships highlight the dynamic relationships with other gods. His relationship with his brother, Zeus, has often been marked by competition because the brothers contested their power and role. Poseidon's marriage to Aphrodite, a sea nymph, offers a glimpse into the more stable aspects of him. His relationship reflects his complex character. The myths also shed light on the emotional complexity of those relationships. The relationships provide insights into the forces. Poseidon produced a wide range of offspring, both divine and mortal, reflecting his great life. These children of Poseidon display many different attributes. These show the depth of his power. Some show brutality, others demonstrate great accomplishments. The association has made those myths. Myths and legends, epic voyages, tempestuous acts, and the power of the deep. Poseidon's myths offer insight into his domains. The Odyssey showcases his role. Odysseus made his journey. This shows the conflict between the hero and the god. Poseidon's many curses often reveal wrath. His other adventures, including his contest with Athena for the patronage of Athens, offer a glimpse into his personality. The stories illustrate. His tales offer insights. His story brings his deep connection to the human world and the power. The myths of Poseidon's power is timeless. Cult practices and worship, temples, festivals, and the worship of the sea. Poseidon's worship was extensive. His temples and sanctuaries were set throughout Greece and other parts. The temples were located along the coasts. Worship involved rituals. These include making offerings, prayers, and the sacrifice of creatures. The celebration of the Isthmian Games show his significance. These are celebrated every 2 years, showing the deep connection. These practices help to portray his importance as a god. The cult practices reflect his role. They reinforce his wide role within the Greek world. Enduring legacy, Poseidon in art, literature, and culture. Poseidon's impact and continuing legacy has been seen for many centuries. His image has been used frequently in art, literature, and many cultural traditions. The depictions of Poseidon, with his trident and his expression, are popular. The many examples show artistic influence. His enduring nature can be seen in the tales. His image stays, even now. More generally, his name often appears in modern life. His power is a reminder of the natural world. His many characteristics are still recognized. His lasting impact has been seen. His legacy remains in culture and in the world. The image of Poseidon shows us how great it is. Uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the better-known stories, several aspects of Poseidon's mythology. His connection with the ancient cults is related to his role The worship of Poseidon involved the connection. It is shown in the stories and the many different locations. His role in mythology goes beyond the well-known associations. His worship offers many interpretations. The impact is wide. Poseidon has left a massive impact. The hidden components show the varied role. It, in turn, sheds lights on the complexity of the myths. Conclusion: Poseidon has a complex tale. He has various characteristics and a role in society. His attributes show his power. His stories show challenges. Poseidon's history offers insight. He's a reminder of nature and the human condition. His legacy, overall, shows how he has had and continues to have power. He is still known as the god, and his significance demonstrates the everlasting appeal of mythology. His life shows strength and the ever-present power of those seas. His story is still told around the many different places around the world. Zeus, the king of the gods, a life of power, authority, and eternal influence. This, the supreme ruler of the Olympian gods in ancient Greek mythology, embodies power, authority, and the very essence of the cosmic order. His story, a complex tapestry woven with narratives of triumph, conflict, and the undeniable force of destiny, has captivated audiences for millennia. While his role as the king of the gods is widely known, a deeper exploration unveils lesser-known facets of his personality, his relationships, the myths surrounding him, his cult practices, and his enduring legacy. This account will delve into the life and world of Zeus, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those details that may not be as commonly understood. The nature of mythology requires both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth. From darkness to dominion, the battle for Olympus. Zeus' origins are rooted in the turbulent history of the Titans. He was the son of Cronus and Rhea, and like his siblings, he faced a perilous beginning. Cronus, fearing a prophecy that one of his children would overthrow him, swallowed each of his offspring at birth. Rhea, however, determined to save her youngest son, Zeus secreted him away. Rhea, determined to save this child from the fate of his siblings, concealed him from his father. Zeus was raised in secrecy on the island of Crete, nourished by the goat nymph Amalthea, and protected by the fearsome Curetes, who clashed their weapons to mask his cries. Zeus' early life was about survival and a long struggle to overcome the dominion of Cronus. His rebellion against his father marked a critical turning point in the mythological world. It showed his power, attributes, and symbolism: the thunderbolt, the eagle, and the might of Olympus. Zeus' attributes immediately communicate his immense power and his station as king. His primary symbol is the thunderbolt, a weapon forged by the Cyclopes, representing his control over the sky and the storms, as well as his ability to strike down opponents with incredible force. The eagle, a majestic and commanding bird, serves as another significant symbol. It represents Zeus' keen vision, his authority, and his dominion over the heavens. The oak tree, considered sacred to Zeus, also conveys his association with strength and durability. The oak tree also evokes a sense of ancientness. Beyond these visual markers, Zeus is often depicted with a scepter, symbolizing his royal power. His attributes, therefore, function as visual representations for his qualities. Relationships and associations, a pantheon of family and lovers. Zeus' relationships are one of the most complex aspects of his profile. He was married to Hera, the queen of the gods, a union also marked by frequent conflict. His many relationships with various goddesses, nymphs, and mortal women are well documented. This also led to a multitude of divine and semi-divine offspring. These different relationships shape Zeus' legacy. Many of his relationships are very well known. His actions, both good and bad, play a key role. Zeus' influence could be seen in the family dynamics. These actions contributed to the complex nature within the Greek gods. His choices affected everything concerning them. Myths and legends, from cosmic conflict to mortal affairs. Zeus' myths are filled with tales. His struggle against the Titans is a pivotal story. He challenged his father's rule, it's often presented as a clash of different generations of gods. This, in turn, showcases how Zeus came to power. His victory, with the help of the Cyclopes, would establish the Olympian order and his dominion over them. His many interactions represent the strength. The tales showcase the divine. His interventions both helped and harmed mortals, often revealing complex themes. His stories have had a widespread influence. Cult practices and worship, temples, oracles, and the reverence of kingship. This worship was extensive. He had temples and sanctuaries throughout Greece. His veneration, however, was centered in distinct locations. The most important was at Olympia, which hosted the Pan-Hellenic. The worship practices were centered on Zeus' role as the protector. The ceremonies of Zeus also included feasts, sacrifices, and games held in his honor. These gatherings, which often took place in the context of competition, honored his significance. Zeus' practice had many purposes, which ranged from state affairs to private endeavors. His importance is recognized. Enduring legacy, Zeus in art, literature, and culture. Zeus' legacy has been seen across time. His image has made appearances in many art, literature, also the cultural traditions. He becomes an icon. His image, from many different pieces, has shown his image. Many examples portray his influence. His image remains. His tales and images have inspired various storytellers, philosophers. Zeus is often included in literature. His tales have had a lasting impact. His image continues to be found, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the primary stories, there are some nuances to Zeus' story. One is his role in the Metis myth, his swallowing of the goddess Metis, and his subsequent birth of Athena from his head. The circumstances demonstrate Zeus' influence as a ruler. Another lesser-known facet, the story of his connection to the Moirai or the Fates. This often is less emphasized. This showcases the limits even for a god. The details reveal his power. Conclusion: Zeus' life demonstrates a story with a tale. His actions show a glimpse of power. He is a key figure. He is often linked with a reminder of the divine. His actions have shown a legacy. The tales and many associations make his image clear. He is a symbol. He is the embodiment. Zeus also has several characteristics. His story represents the power to withstand challenges. His ability, in turn, makes him a symbol. His story demonstrates that. Achilles, the greatest Greek hero, a life of glory, rage, and tragic destiny. Achilles, the central hero of Homer's Iliad, is one of the most iconic figures in ancient Greek mythology. His story, a potent blend of superhuman strength, mortal vulnerability, heroic glory, and tragic fate, resonates with audiences for millennia. While his prowess on the battlefield and his pivotal role in the Trojan War are well known, a deeper exploration reveals the complexities of his character, his relationships, the lesser-told stories surrounding his upbringing, and his enduring impact on literature and culture. This account will delve into the life and legend of Achilles, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and early life. The son of a goddess, bound by fate. Achilles' origins are steeped in divine influence and preordained destiny, a key element of his compelling nature. He was the son of the nymph Thetis, a sea goddess, and Peleus, a mortal king of the Myrmidons. This union of a god and a mortal promised a son of extraordinary strength. However, the union was a part of a larger plan, and this set his destiny. Upon his birth, Thetis sought to make him immortal. Thetis immersed the infant Achilles in the river Styx, the waters of immortality. In those waters, with the intention to make the baby immortal, would save him from death. However, the act's tragic flaw was the heel. This meant that he could still die, just by an arrow to the heel. This detail shows that his destiny was also rooted in his vulnerabilities. The setting of this incident shows his story's tragic core. Attributes and qualities: strength, speed, and the intensity of emotion. Achilles embodies the quintessential heroic attributes of ancient Greece. His strength and speed, both physical and metaphorical, are unmatched. He possessed a golden armor, forged for him, making him look invulnerable and glorious. He is depicted as nearly unstoppable in combat. He can also overcome his obstacles with relative ease, yet is still susceptible to rage. His prowess underscores glory, and, however, is defined by his emotions. His intense grief is as powerful as his physical capabilities. The rage displays in his confrontation with Agamemnon. Achilles' qualities highlight the heroic ideals, but, at the time, it provides a complex representation. His qualities are also not about triumphs. It also shows a sense of loss and human frailty. Relationships and associations, a warrior's loyalty, and bonds of love and loss. Achilles' relationships, both with gods and with mortals, showcase his complexities. His bond with his mother, Thetis, provides a strong connection. This connection is a constant source of divine aid and guidance. Her influence shows the value of relationships. Another key is his deep friendship with Patroclus. His relationship with Patroclus is often the strongest throughout the tale. His mourning displays Achilles' complex nature, and, at least, embodies a side. He is the best friend of his allies, yet he always had a longing for glory that was both his strength and his destruction. Myths and legends, the chase between glory and a long life. The chase facing Achilles defines him as a hero. Thetis, aware of her son's fate, knew that he could choose a long, but then he would be forgotten, or he could have a legacy of honor and glory or fame. The tragic choice shows glory with it. The Iliad highlights the consequences of war, his refusal to fight. Achilles wanted strength. His return to battle shows honor in that choice. His famous encounters. Before his death, he defeated Hector in single combat, and, however, faced death as his destiny. Achilles' myths show the struggle. They depict both his glory and human limitations. The Trojan War, glory on the battlefield and the price of wrath. Achilles' pivotal role in the Trojan War is a central part of his story. Originally, he withdrew from the fighting over a dispute with Agamemnon, the leader of the Greek forces. The effect of this withdrawal has a great display of strength. It shows the power. His return to battle, in response to the death of Patroclus, marks a turning point in the Iliad. He is not a weapon of war. The heroic fury is an indicator. It shows the tragic consequences. His involvement, then, in that war, solidifies his legacy. Death and legacy, the hero's heel and the lasting impact of Achilles. Achilles' death, in the end, is truly described in the stories. It is, however, not told in the Iliad. He was killed by Paris. This happened because the arrow, guided by Apollo, struck his heel. The death serves as a symbol. The incident illustrates the fragility of all. His death illustrates the fulfillment of that tragic destiny. His legacy is the story that shows the many interpretations. The themes in the Iliad still resonate today. His image, then, the great warrior, has continued to inspire. His image in literature, in art, and cultural traditions has had a deep effect. His heroism and his mortality display an eternal power, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the widely known narratives, there are some intriguing facets of Achilles' story. His education by the centaur Chiron offers another dimension. Chiron, as a teacher, guided him. He provided skills, knowledge, but also was tasked with protecting him against the war and all the pain in that conflict. Another more hidden element is displayed in his connection to his people. Those are the Myrmidons. Their loyalty is shown in many tales. They fought by their side. These lesser-known aspects offer deeper insights. Conclusion: Achilles is a heroic legend. His tale highlights the triumph in war. He's also represented by the losses. Achilles' life and story are a reflection of the many extremes. His strengths have continued. His legacy is due to the tragedy, the chase, and the many depictions that, more specifically, show him as a person. His image has left its presence. His influence, overall, is proof. The tale remains, therefore, of the power. He tells us what it is to be human, even in the face of an immortal legacy. Ajax Aias, the strongest Greek warrior, a life of bravery, pride, and tragic end. Ajax, also known as Aias in Greek, is a towering figure in Homer's Iliad, and within the broader mythology of the Trojan War, distinguished by his immense strength, unwavering courage, and steadfast loyalty. He stands as a formidable warrior, second only to Achilles in prowess. While his martial abilities are well known, a closer examination of Ajax reveals the complexities of his character, his relationships, the myths associated with him, and his tragic fate. This account will delve into the life and legend of Ajax, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and lineage: a son of power and pride. Ajax was the son of Telamon, king of Salamis and Peribia. This lineage provides him with a strong and noble heritage. This, in turn, established him as one of the most prominent Greek leaders. His genealogical roots represent both military prowess and a strong sense of pride. He was also related to Heracles, the legendary hero. This connection highlights his strength. The circumstances of Ajax's birth or early years are not widely described, but those narratives reflect the emphasis. Ajax was destined to be a warrior. His upbringing prepared him, which later gave way to that potential. Attributes and qualities: unmatched strength, courage, and unwavering loyalty. Ajax's primary attributes revolved around physical might and military skill. He was renowned for his immense strength, described within the Iliad as the bulwark of the Achaean Greek forces. His unwavering courage, also his unyielding loyalty to his fellow Greeks, were key qualities. He embodies a certain stoicism, relying on his strength in combat. At the same time, his virtues also have a tragic flaw. His strength also has a negative side. The courage and steadfast nature is seen within the poems. Ajax's qualities show the ideal of a warrior. Relationships and associations: solidarity with heroes, and the shadow of Achilles. Ajax's relationships are a crucial part of his story. He formed close bonds. His association with heroes, such as Odysseus, offered mutual respect. Ajax's interactions showcased both personal relationships and camaraderie. Ajax, on the other hand, had some contrast, often with Achilles. His association with many others. His associations with the other Greek heroes are a study within a world of the conflict. His interactions display both his strengths and the limits of his prowess. Those actions, however, are not as popular as Achilles' actions. Myths and legends: the bulwark of the Achaeans and the contest for Achilles' armor. Ajax's pivotal role in the Trojan War is marked by a lack of clear triumphs. His actions were more about protecting his comrades. Ajax played this role through battle, by standing his ground, and by his protection and defense. During the war, his bravery and defense showed his loyalty. One of the most important moments is the battle he fought against Hector. His role went beyond protecting the Trojan War. The competition for Achilles' armor is one of his most telling acts. After Achilles died, his ambition, coupled with all the details, highlights the conflict. His actions became a turning point for the Greeks. It also showed the consequences: tragic end, madness, suicide, and the bitter aftermath. Ajax's fate, unlike many other heroes, has a tragic end. After the contest for Achilles' armor, during which Odysseus won due to his superior eloquence, Ajax, consumed by disappointment and rage, was driven mad. In a feat of madness, he slaughtered animals. The grief, shame, and also the sense of betrayal led him to take his own life. He committed suicide. He impaled himself. His death is a representation for the complexities of his character and the costs of being a warrior. It emphasizes the value of honor. His manner of passing created a bitter turn. His legacy, remembrance, the cost of glory, and tragic stories. Ajax's legacy is defined by his courage and by the tragedy. His story, by comparison, offers a view upon the life. He is remembered as a hero. He showed his service in the Trojan War. His legacy is as the strongest. His enduring figure remains. and that is, his tale also demonstrates the loss of honor. The tragedies, the sense of sorrow, and even the bitter taste of honor are all the marks of his story. He symbolizes the ideals, and his many different facets are still known. His story offers an important message about both those sides, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the major details, Ajax's story has nuances. The details show various tales from the Trojan War. The relationship, or connections, with other heroes are clear instances. This displays both his bravery and his personality. His worship, the cult, is demonstrated, and is linked with his place. He is also tied by those themes. The insights are the root. Ajax's legacy offers depth. These lesser-known aspects give a deeper and more complex knowledge. Conclusion: Ajax's name is spoken of with reverence. His life has many experiences. His actions have emphasized his worth. He has shown the value of honor and courage. His story offers lessons. Ajax's life is the hero's. His bravery, that is shown, and the terrible end make things clear. He represents a man. He shows all the contradictions. Atalanta, the swift-footed huntress, a life of independence, athletic prowess, and challenging fate. Atalanta, a prominent figure in ancient Greek mythology, embodies athleticism, independence, and defiance of societal norms. Her story, a vibrant blend of athleticism, hunting skills, and the challenges a woman faced in a patriarchal society, has continued to captivate audiences for millennia. While her legendary speed and skill in the hunt are widely known, deeper exploration reveals the complexities of her character, her relationships, the myths surrounding her, and her enduring legacy as a role model for women, and a symbol of the strength of the human spirit. This account will delve into the life and legend of Atalanta, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and early life, abandoned and reared by bears, a childhood of resilience. Atalanta's origins are unique. She did not have a typical birth. She was the daughter of Esus of Arcadia. Because she was a daughter, Esus, wanting a son, abandoned her. He left her in the wilderness to die. She was, however, discovered, protected, then raised by a she-bear or by hunters. Atalanta, therefore, had a unique upbringing. Both circumstances show her resilience. Her childhood demonstrates not only her resilience, but also her link to the natural world. Her upbringing provided an insight into her future. Attributes and qualities: unparalleled speed, hunting prowess, and a spirit of defiance. Atalanta's defining attributes are speed. Further to this, she is also a skilled huntress, as a mark of the natural world. She has shown an independence. Her speed gave her a lot in the world, and became the means by which she was recognized. Her athleticism made her famous. Her hunting prowess, as the champion of the hunt, also showed her abilities. These also became a means of survival. In a patriarchal society, her actions represented great courage. Her quick feet became a symbol. The qualities of speed are not just physical. They can also show freedom. For a woman, her abilities have set her apart. She embodies her independence. A person of skill in many areas is shown. Relationships and associations: male challengers, a powerful bond with Artemis, and a tragic marriage. Atalanta's relationships reflect her independence. She has associations with Artemis, goddess of the hunt and the wild. Artemis became her mentor and inspiration. The relationship between them is a sign of her spiritual support. Her relationships with the men who sought marriage are a major part of her story. She set out a challenge for the suitors. This event displayed her independent nature. The choice of winning a challenge is indicative. The tragic marriage would later follow. The outcome of her chase, her associations, her bond offer a deeper meaning. Myths and legends: the Caledonian boar hunt and the race for marriage. Atalanta's most famous myths show her skill and her determination. The hunt has a key incident. She participated in the Caledonian boar hunt, a dangerous quest to kill The Caledonian boar hunt, in turn, showcased her skill. She was responsible for the event. Her competition, that would in turn change her outcome, is also critical. She offered a challenge. She said she would marry anyone who could beat her in a race. The challenge is something of a symbol. It challenged societal conventions. Tragic end, transformation, and the cycle of fate. Atalanta's fate is a tragic one, which shows the nature of human destiny. Her relationship and her destiny is tied together. The tale has many interpretations, and also, the transformation shows the tragic side of everything. Her story, her eventual transformation, as a lesson. The circumstances emphasize the impact of decisions and the role of fate. Her journey offers a cautionary tale. Her legacy, a symbol of athleticism, independence, and female strength. Atalanta's legacy has continued over the many years. Her story has influenced generations. Her image has made her an icon. That representation has spanned various forms. The athletes, many literary figures, and those in popular culture are all represented. Her themes include strength, her independence, and the impact of fate. Atalanta remains a symbol. This shows her values the importance of self-reliance and the pursuit of one's own path. Her legacy shows a message, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the familiar narratives, there are some lesser-known moments. The details of her parents, Isis and Clymene, often offer further perspective. The events help to explain her early experiences. This is just one of the facets. Another of Atalanta's untold secrets are her associations and her connection with Artemis. These details give her more perspective. Atalanta's legacy is a continuing story. This reveals her complex impact. Conclusion: Atalanta's life and her story have many values. She shows many traits. She's a strong, independent character. Her journey had ups and downs. Her story continues to resonate. She's an emblem of resilience. Her strength has been shown over time. Her story continues due to power and the importance of her role. Bellerophon, the hero who tamed Pegasus, a life of courage, divine favor, and tragic downfall. Bellerophon, a hero of Corinthian origin in ancient Greek mythology, stands as a striking figure. He is renowned for his courage, his ability to tame Pegasus, the winged horse. Even these accomplishments, however, did not prevent a tragic destiny, and his tale is a compelling story. His bravery, extraordinary feats, and fall serve as both a hero's tale. This account will, therefore, delve into the life and legend of Bellerophon, investigating these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates the consideration of both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and early life. A champion of youth, guided by the gods. Bellerophon's origins, while not fully detailed, set the stage for his adventures. He was the son of the mortal Eurymede from Corinth and Poseidon. Having Poseidon as a divine father implied a certain degree of divine favor. These combined elements contributed to his bravery and strength. Such parentage gave those in the past many challenges. Bellerophon's early life involved tragedy. He was to be expelled from the city. His actions at the time, whether intentional or caused by accidents, influenced his destiny. His circumstances set the stage. The circumstances, in turn, helped to form his character. His upbringing prepared him. Attributes and qualities: bravery, skill with weapons, and the power of divine assistance. Bellerophon's virtues are those of a classic hero and are defined, in particular, by physical abilities, especially in battle. These are supported by courage and skill, his ability to tame and then ride Pegasus. He was also skilled with many different weapons. These weapons show that he was an accomplished fighter. His bravery and his strength make him a worthy hero. It's not just about courage, it also showed his willingness to face challenges. His skills were demonstrated in his triumphs. Relationships and associations, divine aid, royal patronage, and a broken bond. Bellerophon was not separated from outside connections. One of his key associates includes Pegasus. Athena provides assistance. Athena is a symbol of intellect, and that is often connected to him. His relationships, however, are mixed. Some include tragedy, which shows that his world is filled with struggles and conflict. His alliances show that, moreover, his life displays a rich illustration of character. Myths and legends: taming Pegasus, slaying the Chimera, and the price of hubris. The stories associated with Bellerophon highlight his bravery and many virtues. The myth of his taming Pegasus is one of his most. This story highlights his ability to manage the impossible. It also shows the divine assistance that he got. His acts, in turn, reflect both his achievements and his destruction. His triumphs show his abilities. These also show his character. They show his tragic fate. Hubris and downfall, the climactic end, and the wages of pride. Bellerophon's end provides a powerful lesson. His downfall, ultimately, represents the tragic impact. This is a story about pride. It demonstrates the destruction. Because of that, his story showcases the great aspects of human nature. His fall showcases a cautionary tale. Such themes, and also the power of this, are still present today. In short, his ending shows the cost of hubris, and, moreover, brings a cautionary tale. His legacy, a hero's flight, and his enduring impact. Bellerophon's legacy has been seen in art, literature, and cultural traditions. Often, especially in early Greek art, examples were found. His story of his bravery and tragedy influenced many. His image has a great deal of resonance. His name is a reminder of those human desires. The story remains inspiring. Because of these depictions, Bellerophon, in turn, symbolizes many things. His heritage will remain. The image remains as a warning, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the more ordinary details, there are areas of the stories that can be explored further. Those connections show some of the important details of those stories. In addition, Bellerophon's role shows the depths of the myths. The story, with its many aspects, demonstrates the importance of this myth. Bellerophon's legacy provides insight into courage, pride. Conclusion: Bellerophon's life is also a symbol of bravery and tragedy, such as a reflection of the tales. As he rode Pegasus, or as he went through his trials, his story remains a tale of the human's condition. His legacy is a testament. The story of Bellerophon is also a story of hope. Heracles, Hercules, the greatest of the heroes, a life of strength, suffering, and immortal glory. Heracles, known to the Romans as Hercules, is arguably the most renowned hero in Greek mythology, celebrated for his unparalleled strength, his extraordinary labors, and his eventual apotheosis. His story, a powerful blend of divine parentage, mortal struggles, heroic feats, and tragic circumstances, has captivated audiences for millennia. While his 12 labors are his most famous achievement, a deeper exploration of Heracles reveals the complexities of his character, his relationships, the lesser-told stories of his early life, and the enduring impact of his heroic narrative on literature, art, and culture. This account will delve into the life and legend of Heracles, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those details that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth, divine lineage, mortal trials, the seeds of greatness. Heracles' origins are intertwined with the intrigues of the Olympian gods. He was the son of Zeus, king of the gods, and Alcmene, a mortal woman. This dual parentage placed him in a difficult position. His birth was delayed. Hera, his wife, full of jealousy, sought to prevent his rise. Her efforts to prevent his birth, or his glory, reflect the tensions within the family. This is not only an action of Zeus. Even his unique origins show the path. His strength was unmatched. He would overcome obstacles. His very genealogy provided the setting for the many heroic tests. His origins thus serve attributes and qualities: unmatched strength, courage, and heroic endurance. Heracles' defining attribute is, of course, his immense physical strength, which made him capable of performing feats beyond human comprehension. This strength is shown in his triumphs. He shows remarkable courage. This allows him to face even the most terrifying monsters. He has shown courage to face great peril. The story that shows how he suffered. Heracles' attributes are not just about brute force. He demonstrates resolve. His ability to carry on is key. His qualities set him apart. They display both the physical and moral dimensions. His image made him timeless. They all make him the greatest of the heroes. Relationships and associations, complex family ties, and heroic companions. Heracles' relationships are a crucial part of his life. His relationship with his parents, the complicated dynamic of Zeus and alchemy, helped to shape him. His early battles against Hera are one aspect. Heracles' relationships show those that helped him. His many children indicate his influence. His actions, during battle, represent the value of bonds. His associations, which include both camaraderie and conflict, add a deeper understanding of Heracles. This hero's interactions with mortals and allies are crucial to his story. His relationships show a blend of devotion and loss. Those interactions helped to create many stories. Myths and legends, the 12 labors, and the price of redemption. Heracles' most famous stories detail his legendary 12 labors, which he was compelled to perform as penance for the acts of his madness. These tasks, each a feat of strength and ingenuity, include slaying the Nemean lion, the Lernaean hydra, and capturing Cerberus, the guardian of the underworld. These labors are milestones of ancient Greek ideals. His actions depict him. They are a representation of heroism. These labors are known. Each one displays strength, skill. His labors show his redemption. His triumph against adversity made his legend. Tragic end and apotheosis, fire, immortality, and transformation. Heracles' ending shows heroism, driven by the poison cloak, given by Demeter, also his wife. He met the agony of mortal wounds, and, in turn, made the difficult choice to escape. Thus, his father intervened. His transformation shows the cycle. He was an immortal hero. His apotheosis shows the promise of eternal life. His place on Olympus demonstrates his worth. His legacy is not over. That is displayed within those stories. This has cemented his role. Her legacy, Hercules in art, literature, and culture. Heracles' impact are clear to us. His image has been used in art, literature, and cultural traditions. His depiction has changed throughout time. The Farnese Hercules continues to impress. His story is full of triumphs. His heroism, shown to this day. His various themes have been explored for centuries. His image also stays powerful. His importance is the result. His image appears, making his story. Heracles, the hero, reminds us of everything, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the well-known narratives, there are facets. His early life, which is full of both triumph and adversity. This also is just the beginning. The training offers a different. Through his relationships, insights are made. Another less-known secret are his many connections with other heroes. His influence is broad. His connection offers insight. His position shows his depth. Heracles is made even greater by his role. Conclusion: Heracles is the great, most recognizable hero. His actions became legend. His story offers a lot of insight. His values show glory. Heracles' life, the legend, remain a testimony of that. The story has a great influence. The image of Heracles shows us both the difficulties of life and the many things that make a person great. Jason, the hero of the Argonauts, a journey through ambition, betrayal, and mythic quests. Jason, the leader of the Argonauts, embodies both the heroism and the complexities of human endeavor. His story, a captivating blend of ambition, courage, betrayal, and the pursuit of glory, has captivated audiences for millennia. While his quest for the Golden Fleece is his most famous achievement, a deeper exploration of Jason's life reveals the intricacies of his character, his relationships, the lesser-known details of his upbringing, and the lasting impact of his journey on literature and culture. This account will delve into the life and legend of Jason, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those details that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and early life. The rightful king, cast out and hidden away. Jason's origins are marked by usurpation and exile. He was the rightful heir to the throne of Iolcus, the son of Aeson, the king, and Alcimede, Peleus, Jason's uncle, seized the throne, fearing that Jason would one day usurp him as ruler. To protect Jason from Peleus, his mother secreted him away, sending him to Chiron, the wise centaur, for tutelage. His childhood was marked by both the loss of his birthright. The circumstances of his youth is a reflection on hardship. This is the beginning. This is a story. His time with Chiron has formed him. This is important to the world. That demonstrates both his origin while he had training. The early details of his story, his place, shaped his ambitions, attributes and qualities, courage, leadership, and the drive for glory. Jason's qualities are those of a leader. He needs these skills to overcome everything. He also exhibits the bravery. He demonstrates strong leadership by assembling. He also leads the Argonauts. His skills show. His drive is a double-edged sword. The ambition displays a motivation, which is shown within his successes. This, in turn, leads to his downfall. Jason shows both the strength and the capacity for his character. He combines leadership with many heroic traits. Relationships and associations, divine aid, heroic companions, and the allure of Medea. Jason's relationships show his triumphs and all the sorrows. His association with the gods. He had Athena. She showed support and gave him guidance. The goddess, in turn, gave him her help during his quests. His most famous ties are with the Argonauts. This offered a connection and solidarity. Those relationships also include the tragic. Jason was connected to Medea, a woman with vast powers. He, in turn, betrayed Medea. His relationships, both good and bad, have played a part in the story. The quest for the Golden Fleece, a perilous undertaking, an epic journey. Jason's most legendary feat, the quest for the Golden Fleece, is a story of epic proportions. Peleus, wanting to get rid of Jason once and for all, tasked him with retrieving the fleece. Such a treasure, the undertaking, required an arduous journey. He traveled on the ship Argo. The Argonauts, along the way, faced dangers and challenges. The journey is the source of the many adventures. Jason had a lot of obstacles. His triumph in the quest highlights not only his abilities but also his persistence. Medea and betrayal, the price of ambition and a tragic end. Jason's relationship with Medea had a lasting impact on his life. Medea, a sorceress, fell in love with him. Her assistance in obtaining the Golden Fleece made her a key part of his actions. She then left to be with him. Their union was not one that lasted. Medea was then betrayed by a tragic event. His pursuit, his actions, his betrayal. He chose ambition. The consequences of those actions display the tragic outcome. His story, therefore, is a cautionary account for the lengths and the depths. Death and legacy, a broken life, and the echoes of glory. Jason's end is a tragedy. The specific accounts vary, but all describe this. After suffering through the events and everything, Jason was without a place. His death, then, had great meaning. He was haunted. He was defeated. The ending of Jason's life has often been depicted as despondent. His legacy is a combination of achievements. His impact has been seen through literature and in art. His name, like a hero, has long captured. He displays his capacity, the consequences of choices, and also the many issues that drive men. His impact. The echoes also had a very human meaning, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the narrative are the lesser-known aspects of Jason, the details surrounding his connections to ancient rituals. These ties show the religious background or the cultural impact. The details show why his story stayed the same. Another facet is shown by his many interactions with the women in his story. Those tales, which have shown the complexity to many, that represents those issues. Those nuances add to the depths. Jason's legend is not just something of a victory. Conclusion. Jason's life is a story of many different aspects. His courage, betrayal, and his many other achievements create a complex image. The result is seen in both triumphs and the tragedy. His actions both show those achievements. Tale presents a cautionary lesson. As he moved on, his story, in turn, shows the timeless nature of ambition. He is proof of both the human failings and the drive of the hero. His image has continued and will continue. Odysseus, the king of Ithaca, a life of cunning, adversity, and a long road home. Odysseus, the king of Ithaca and hero of Homer's Odyssey, is one of the most enduring figures in Western literature and mythology. Renowned for his cunning, resourcefulness, and resilience, he battled adversity for 10 grueling years to return home after the Trojan War. While his long journey and his strategic brilliance are well known, a deeper exploration of Odysseus' life reveals complexities of his character, his relationships with both gods and mortals, the lesser-told stories of his early life, and his enduring impact on literature, art, and culture. This account will delve into the life and legend of Odysseus, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and early life, the king's lineage and the call to war. Odysseus' origins lie in the royal lineage of Ithaca. He was the son of Laertes and Anticlea, and his early life was marked by the responsibilities of kingship. His early displays of intelligence and strategic thinking, he began to show signs of skills that would define his name. His life prior to the Trojan War includes details that show his ingenuity. His calling, the beginning of the Trojan War. This is a turning point that is well known. This serves to both test his strategy and also his virtue. These events are ones that show his courage. The events will set him against the many challenges. Attributes and qualities: cunning, resilience, and leadership in adversity. Odysseus' defining attributes are his cunning intelligence, his remarkable resilience, and his exceptional leadership skills. His ability to think strategically and to devise innovative solutions. His ability, moreover, to survive the many trials. That is what is often used when describing his qualities. His intelligence, along with the way that he's perceived, made him stand out. His qualities are a part of the story. He represents the human spirit. His ability, because he had these qualities, to inspire and motivate those around him, also made him a valued leader. His skill also helped. He provides hope. The ability to face every situation provides lessons. These are his qualities. Relationships and associations, divine enemies, loyal companions, and the love of Penelope. Odysseus' relationships, many are a key. Those show the depth of his character. His relationship with Athena, he was guided by her for a long time. Poseidon, that, however, shows the complex nature of their paths. His ties were displayed by the strength. Others were shown by his connection. The bond with his wife, Penelope, with patience, is also shown. These complex relationships have influenced the main elements of his story. The Trojan War and its aftermath, a decade of strife and a journey's beginning. Odysseus' role inside the Trojan War is well known. His strategic contributions included the Trojan horse. His actions show his ability to change the situation. His part also displayed what would come next. The 10 years of combat were followed by a different challenge. This sets the course for his journey. This is a long ordeal on his return. After the war, he was not able to return home. The events illustrate the importance of a difficult event. The Odyssey, 10 years of trials at sea and the longing for home. The Odyssey charts Odysseus' 10-year journey. Those journeys were filled with peril. The incidents, which in turn included the Cyclops, Circe, and several other trials, made those trials, the difficulties of the journey, in turn, show the value of his powers of bravery. He had skills. Odysseus' longing to return home is a theme. His struggles shows a value. His journeys show everything. His resilience makes him a hero. His journey, in turn, had a profound impact. Return to Ithaca, reclaiming the throne and the triumph of homecoming. Odysseus returned to Ithaca, marks the culmination of his journey. He came back in disguise, which would deceive suitors. He was waiting for vengeance. His reunion with his son, Telemachus, his recognition from his wife Penelope. The slaying of the suitors demonstrated his strength. His triumph, after the war, represented the restoration. His return shows those themes. The value of patience. His victory is considered a triumph. It offers a conclusion. His end and legacy, a lasting impact on literature and the journey of a man. The tales of Odysseus show his lasting influence on his place in the pantheon. His journey is a reflection. His story, still powerful today, shows the core of humanity. He represents strength. His legacy demonstrates something. It speaks to the essence. Odysseus' tales remain known. His actions are shown to everyone. Odysseus offers insight, and his story has continued through society, uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the narrative of the Odyssey, aspects of Odysseus warrant exploration. There are ties that show those relationships. His early adventures offer perspective. These show his growth and transformation. Though less understood, his associations reveal a variety. The tales show how they've been interpreted with new information. The story has new details. His impact goes far. Conclusion: Odysseus' life and journey have made him one of the greatest heroes. His stories are a mix of both tragedy and joy. His ability to face hardship. He represents a man. His journey has influenced. Odysseus' life and his legacy reveal much. This is thanks to humanity. It's the strength in the face of adversity. The picture showed the impact. Those stories show his timeless impact. The tale of Odysseus serves as a reminder. Orpheus, the musician, poet, and lover, a life of melody, sorrow, and transcendence. Orpheus, a legendary figure in ancient Greek mythology, stands as the archetypal musician, poet, and lover, whose enchanting music had the power to charm both gods and mortals. His story, a moving blend of artistic genius, profound love, loss, and spiritual exploration, has resonated with audiences for millennia. While his musical talents and his descent into the underworld to retrieve his beloved Eurydice are his most famous exploits, a deeper exploration of Orpheus' life reveals the nuances of his character, the spiritual significance of his art, the less-told stories surrounding his origins, and his enduring influence on literature, art, and religious thought. This account will delve into the life and legend of Orpheus, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth, divine parentage, a gift of music. Orpheus' origins are a source of myth and legend, reflecting his divinely inspired talent. He was often considered the son of the muse Calliope, the muse of epic poetry and music, and the Thracian king, Oargus, or sometimes Apollo himself. This dual parentage, with both a divine mother and a human father, placed him in an intermediary role between the mortal and the immortal realms. These conditions indicate a connection. His birth gifted him. His skill, his talent, made him unique. His music, from the start, had an extraordinary ability. The early details of his birth tell that his skill, and that his ability, would shape the story. His music was important. Attributes and qualities: musical prowess, poetic gift, and the power of persuasion. Orpheus' defining attribute is his exceptional musical talent, which was often said to surpass that of even the gods. He played the lyre with such skill that shows his gift. His music could soothe, can charm. His talent had power. Beyond music, he was shown in many different ways. His poetic abilities were also admired. He's demonstrated great artistic skill. Those powers have their own connections and also a deeper meaning. His ability to stir emotion, made him a figure. Relationships and associations: the love of Eurydice, companions among the heroes. Orpheus' relationships serve as the source of his story. His love for Eurydice is the most well-known. The events, and also the loss in those times, are central to his legend. The tragedy, which is the heart of the legend. He also had associations. He took part in the Argonauts' quest for the Golden Fleece. His involvement marks his place to many heroes. His relationships provide many examples. Those examples, in turn, have set his history. Myths and legends, the journey to the underworld and his tragic loss. The myth of Orpheus, which focuses on his descent into the underworld to retrieve his beloved Eurydice, is one of the most beloved legends. After Eurydice's death, Orpheus decided to enter that realm. The story shows his power, his music's influence. His failure in losing Eurydice again has deep significance. The events underscore his emotions, the power of grief. His tale, in turn, offers insights. Death and dispersal, the death of a poet, and a lasting legacy. Orpheus' death, although it is not the central conflict, still plays a large role. He was killed in the myths. He rejected the exclusive right to express his art. His death shows his devotion. The image, in turn, became symbolic of the power. His story would continue. His influence has extended through time. It shows his skill and everything that goes with it. His influence and his power have led to beauty. His legacy, Orpheus in art, literature, and philosophy. Orpheus' legacy is seen. His influence remains. His impact continues as a symbol. His image appears in art, literature, and in many other forms. The use of his name shows his artistic skill. His story inspired the love. His message has been expressed because of his tale. His legacy represents the power of art. His influence, the memory, display the enduring quality. Uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the core, there are stories. His connections show his artistic talent. His many adventures reveal his talents. He is an important figure. His legacy, overall, has been told. His connection to certain religious practices suggests his role. The rites of Orphism, or his role, show a deeper understanding. These tales offer a deeper. These lesser-known aspects make his image. Conclusion. Orpheus' life is one where the art, loss, and also his spiritual devotion have influenced his life. His myth has. His story comes from many myths and tales, offering a glimpse. Orpheus made a lasting image. He has been famous for his love of poetry, music, and also what has come after. His image has helped us. His story continues, inspiring. Perseus, the hero who slew Medusa, a life of courage, divine aid, and heroic triumph. Perseus, a hero of ancient Greek mythology, is celebrated for his daring exploits, his triumphs over monstrous foes, and his close association with the gods. His story, a blend of divine parentage, mortal struggles, and heroic skill, has captivated audiences for millennia. While his slaying of Medusa is his most famous achievement, a deeper exploration of Perseus' life reveals the complexities of his character, his relationships, his early trials, and the enduring influence of his heroic narrative on literature, art, and culture. This account will delve into the life and legend of Perseus, examining these aspects with a particular focus on those details that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and birth, a golden shower, and the prophecy of doom. Perseus' origins, set in the context, he was the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, and Dana, the daughter of King Achilles of Argos. His parentage, he was conceived. The story is told that Zeus transformed himself. The situation showcases his ability and also the fear of a prophecy. The power, the story, his origins provided a set of events. His early years are a display of difficulties. The circumstances of his parents and the actions also show the struggles that he faced. His birth made him vulnerable. His upbringing, in part, set the stage. However, attributes and qualities, courage, cunning, and the tools of a hero. Perseus is defined by qualities that make him a hero. He shows incredible courage and resourcefulness. His strength, that helps him overcome challenges, is a key element. His ability, he shows an ability to obtain divine assistance. His traits are not just strength, he shows intelligence. These skills gave him the support. His success, he has the courage to face danger. his abilities enabled him. The combination shows a truly brave man. Relationships and associations, divine guidance, and the help of extraordinary allies. Perseus' relationships. He had a connection with the gods. He was shown to have support from Athena. She also offered assistance, helping with his tasks. Hermes is a key. His alliances provided advantages. His connections show the meaning. This hero had many great relationships. The role he played is a common element and also a display of trust. He earned the support of divine figures. That proved that he was of value to those involved. The quest to slay Medusa, a test of courage and the power of deceit. Perseus' most famous feat, his quest to slay Medusa, is a test of these characteristics. He was tasked with slaying Medusa. This is a dangerous. The quest, in turn, has many details. This, then, has changed the outcome. His journey reflects both his strengths and the assistance he had. The slaying of Medusa, as a result, required all his qualities. Perseus had to face a lot of struggles along the way. His triumph made him the hero. Other exploits, rescuing Andromeda, founding a kingdom and all his feats. Beyond Medusa, Perseus' many adventures add to his profile. One of the most well-known, he rescued Andromeda, his future wife. That, in turn, illustrates his bravery. And, moreover, went on to create new settlements. His different endeavors display that. Perseus, that demonstrates to us, is all about a combination. These stories show heroism. Also, those events provide a wider picture. His end and legacy, accidental kinslaying, and a lasting memory. Perseus' end, the circumstances. He was involved. His actions bring a lesson. His legacy is also something. He embodies the role. And, moreover, set an example. His story has been shown throughout the decades. The image shows a lasting impact. The character, his legacy is powerful. It, in turn, embodies bravery. Uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond the tales of Perseus, some interesting things merit deeper. His connection to alchemy. In addition, the myths display great detail. His role in the founding of Mycenae shows the importance. These lesser-known details add new insights. Perseus is given a special position in the history. Also, his deeds often remain. Conclusion. Perseus' story is one of bravery. He faced many challenges. His many feats. These have made his life a story. Perseus is a reminder. Perseus' heroic actions have provided value. His legacy has been created. He showed the value of heroism. Theseus, the hero of Athens, a life of courage, justice, and the founding of a city. Theseus, a central figure in ancient Greek mythology, is revered as the hero of Athens, celebrated for his bravery, his contributions to Athenian society, and his many heroic exploits. His story, a compelling blend of divine parentage, mortal struggles, and acts of justice, has resonated with audiences for millennia. While his slaying of the Minotaur is his most famous achievement, a deeper exploration of Theseus' life reveals the complexities of his character, his relationships, the lesser-told stories surrounding his early years, and his enduring impact on literature, art, and the political development of Athens. This account will delve into the life and legend of Theseus, examining these aspects with particular focus on those details that may not be as widely understood. The nature of mythology necessitates both historical and metaphorical interpretations. Origins and early life, a son of a god, uncertainty, and royal birth. Theseus' origins are cloaked in a degree of mystery, intertwined with divine parentage and a complex political landscape. He was the son of Aethra, the daughter of King Pythias of Troezen, and Poseidon, god of the sea. Some traditions state that his mortal father was King Aegeus of Athens. This ambiguity reflects his destiny, and he embodied both divine and mortal influences. These circumstances demonstrate his role. His early life. His circumstances are also difficult. He spent his life in Troezen, unaware of his heritage. The youth was brought up in secrecy. The story of Theseus is a metaphor. His origin foreshadows both his later difficulties attributes and qualities: strength, intelligence, and a champion of justice. Theseus embodies a wide array of valuable characteristics. He is known for his great physical strength and prowess in combat, characteristics passed from his divine father, Poseidon. Theseus, moreover, displays. He showed bravery. His skills, that were combined, made him a dangerous opponent. He is, moreover, a symbol of justice. His desire is to right wrongs. He has a deep moral compass. His quality of justice make a great legacy. His traits, combined, create a great hero. Relationships and associations: father, friends, and the women in his life. The relationships that Theseus has are central. These relationships showcase his characteristics. His connection with his father, Ajax, as well, crucial. Their connection, moreover, shows the hardships that are involved. His friendship with Perseus is a valuable thing to remember. Those strong bonds are key parts. The women in his life also have great importance. His connection to Ariadne and his later relationship with Hippolyta and their roles in the stories. Their contributions are significant to the journey. Then, his associations show the many complexities of life. The journey to Athens and the 6 labors: a hero's path. Theseus' journey, the road trek from Trojan to Athens, is marked as a series of heroic labors. He was forced to take that, and, however, was destined to face a lot of conflicts. On his way, he faced challenges. These labors are demonstrations of their courage. He has shown great prowess. These 6 adventures demonstrate his many skills. Those victories also reveal the story. Theseus' journey is used to illustrate his growth. The Minotaur and the foundation of Athens, a triumph of courage. The most celebrated act, the slaying of the Minotaur, is the peak, the victory. He shows many different skills. He is celebrated for his bravery, and in turn, helps to make Athens. His part has a huge meaning. Theseus has helped create. His deed has played a huge role. That victory establishes his heroism. It also shows his role. The slaying shows his triumph, and it makes him an Athenian hero. Later life, political reforms, and his tragic end, a life cycle. His achievements continued. He has reformed. His actions made him a very famous person. Those accomplishments make him famous. The events of his life are well known. The changes, in turn, are the source of the strength. His end has been presented to us. After the many adventures, he died. His death offers a lesson. His legacy shows his impact. His end represents the full impact. The story shows the hero overall. Theseus, in turn, shows a man's life. His legacy: Theseus in art, literature, and the Athenian ideal. Theseus' legacy, because of his many attributes, has had a great impact. Art, literature, and culture have, for centuries, given his image. His stories have endured. The representation of these heroes shows many great values. The tales display the power. He remains as a hero. The stories, his image, shows the power. His status shows how strong is that belief. Uncovering lesser-known aspects and untold secrets. Beyond what is often repeated, there are many facets of Theseus. These add to the stories. His less discussed connection to the founding of Demeter, the details of his early life, and his relationship also offer insights. The less well-known, this illustrates how the hero's story is portrayed. The various tales, these details are important. These facets offer deeper. Conclusion: Theseus' stories reflect the great aspects his qualities represent. He has many achievements. They define him. The hero with the ability is shown well. The tragedy reveals to us a man of myth. His qualities show everything. He remains one.